evening, everyone. Sorry, as always, I'm fashionably late. Fashionably late to the start of the stream. I'm still a little bit under the weather, so I only started planning like 15 minutes beforehand. It's just like last week again, isn't it? Oh, yay. That's not necessarily a good thing. Welcome to the stream. As always, I am the Green Viper 8, and as you can see from the title, if you're watching this live, or if you're watching the VOD, you can also see the title, then you would know that we're playing some Sonic Unleashed today, specifically on the brand new Xbox Series X, because I always thought this game was going to upscale really well on the Series S and X, and everyone told me no, it's going to run exactly the same as it has on all other consoles, it's going to run poorly, and then the footage started coming out, and then I got my console, and I confirmed this game is buttery smooth on the console. It's not 60 FPS, but it isn't completely locked at 30. A lot of the load times are gone, a lot of the general stuttering of the game is gone, and it's one of my favourite games in the series, so I just absolutely want to play this again the way it was quote-unquote meant to be played. Now, whatever that means, that's up to your interpretation, but point being, I'm gonna try and do it anyway. So thank you to everyone who's currently joining me in the chat room. Anyone else who isn't, hi to you, even though I can't actually say it to you because you're not here, so maybe a little bit later we'll say hello. But yes, let's move on over to the layout, shall we? Look, it's the exact same dashboard that you saw on the Xbox One. It's not changed in the slightest. It's actually the exact same one. I've double-checked everything. And yeah, it's the exact same as the Xbox One dashboard. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't think the Xbox One dashboard is especially broke. It's not my favourite thing ever, but it's functional. I've had some time with it these past few days, and I quite like it. Also, the chat's broken, so I'm going to try and reload the chat.
Hi, my name is
No, please unbreak. That'd be good right now. There we go. Right, so yeah, it's the exact same dashboard. Like, you can look here at all this stuff, and there's adverts everywhere because Microsoft love doing that. But that's not important to us. What is important to us is A, we're logged in as the Radius Sega account because we have one of them. Add us on Xbox if you want to. But more importantly, it's because I need a clean save file for this game. So we got the game right here. Let's fade on down the talk bed, even though it's not a bed, it's just 24/7 playing. I'm going to have to adjust audio on the fly as well, so let me know how it sounds as always. Let's jump into the game. I used to hate seeing that screen with an absolute burning passion. Whenever you boot up a 360 game, you have to look at the wallpaper that it has included with it for about 30 seconds. It's very, extremely off-putting. You don't have to do that anymore, luckily, so it's nice and quick. Is getting my Xbox 360 info, because I forgot to do this ahead of time, and I think that one friend is me. Because I'm still logged in on my actual account, so that's probably me. Sad times.
Sega.
So, I have no clue how the cutscenes are going to run. I've not tried them, obviously, because why would I watch cutscenes? Disgraceful. I only did specific stages. I've not tried any of the night stages or anything. I've not tried Eggman Land, so we got a lot of stuff here. Oh boy, that texture is not very high quality. I'm going to let the title intro play for a bit, because I know that takes us to a cutscene as well, so we can do some tests. But generally, this is just going to be a playthrough, but I am going to be doing this under the guise of a test of the game to make it worth my time and also your time as well. So that's the plans. This is a little bit quiet on my end, so I will bump up the volume for me, and only me. If you guys want it up, once again, let me know. But you have to wait an awfully long time on this screen, do you not? Do you maybe? Yes. Seems that way so far. Alright, if it don't go in the next 10 seconds, I'm officially just skipping and going to the opening instead. Counting. Any second now. Cut my patience. Storage device contains no game data. I don't really have a choice of storage devices, yeah, because I've just got cloud saves, because that's how the Xbox One works. I can't use the actual hard drive to play the games. So we'll just save. Alright, let's look at the settings, if there's anything in there that I need to change first of all. Options. So voice, I can choose between English and Japanese. Was this the first time you could actually choose dubs? I think it was. I don't think you could in 06. No, wait, no, you definitely could in the Adventure series, so that doesn't count. Point being, you have 2 options, which is nice. Subtitles, yeah, definitely want them on, because it's a live stream. Sound's fine. Alright, there's that. Brightness is fine as well. Right, we'll leave that all as is and move on to a brand new game. I can play downloaded action stages by choosing stage select from the world map. Please be aware that you cannot play stages in countries you've not unlocked. Okay, yeah, so I've got all the DLC saved on my original account as well, so it's nice to see that it's transferred over, because this is the primary Xbox, therefore I can do that. I don't have to buy the game again on this account, which is awfully nice of them. Alright, awfully long opening cutscene to start things off, because that's exactly what you want to be doing. And while we do that, I'm actually going to ping everyone on Discord to say that we are now live. I don't know if I'm going to watch all the cutscenes, to be honest. I guess I'll let chat decide that, but they're quite long and drawn out. The story's not as good as people say it is. I'm here for the gameplay, and I hope you are as well. Alright, that all seems fine. Bot seems to be alive, which it wasn't last time we streamed, so I've made some improvements at least. Alright. Doing last minute check. I really should have been doing off stream, but that's neither here nor there. Actually, he's here. I apologise. I profusely apologise even. Such a rookie error. If I remember correctly, a nice little bit of trivia. I assume it was probably beaten in years since, but at one point, Sonic Unleashed's opening was the longest cutscene in any Wii game. So, just to get yourself strapped in for what we're here for. But I assume, considering how long the Wii lived for, it only stopped getting new commercial games last year, and technically it still does get new games. I assume in the years since 2008, someone has probably beaten that. There have been a lot of RPGs and stuff on the console since then. It would have been like pre-Xenoblade and a couple of games. I'm trying to think. Definitely would have been... No, it wouldn't have been post Sakura Wars 5. I'm trying to think. There's a couple of RPGs I know that have pretty long cutscenes, so probably have beaten it since. But point being, that's just a fun little factoid for you. And how's that, Paulie from... Paulie B from Dan, and then what's your numbers on this platform? 303. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Cheers to the follow as well, Jack. Greatly appreciate it.
Showing remorse, Eggman? If you played nice, I wouldn't have to break all your toys.
Gotcha.
How have I been? Yeah, I've survived. How have you been? And likewise, how's the rest of the chat been? I told the story off stream and on Twitter and on Discord, but I'll tell the story for anyone who doesn't follow my personals on this account. So, basically this week's been a bit of a strange one. So, on Tuesday I had the day off for the Series X, which was nice and cool. And then on the Wednesday I had to go into work. And I went into work for like an hour, just go and get my work laptop fixed. And during that time, I don't know, I must have just had like some sort of reaction to being there. Like I've been in a place surrounded by 0 germs because I've been at home because lockdown. Going from there to like a place surrounded by thousands of people probably didn't do me much good. So I started showing like pretty, I'd say not mild but also not bad cold symptoms, just kind of in the middle. They're just symptoms. And of course, in current climate, that means I've got to get a test. So I've been kind of knocked out for like the last couple of days. And I had to get the test, and luckily the test came back negative yesterday. But yeah, there's been It's been an interesting week. I've had the highs of Next Generation and the lows of I might actually have the deadly virus. So it's been all over the place, but hey, you know, what can you do? And nice, lurking while we pop out, that's cool. Hopefully you enjoy the lurk. We're still going. it's long, I told you. Actually, yeah, you get checked out. Had COVID last month. Sucked by surviving, kicked it. And yeah, I remember hearing about that last month. Glad to hear you completely kicked it. GG's on that one. Yeah, been trying to keep hydrated. The problem is finding the energy to get up to keep hydrated. All I'm doing is streaming, and this is genuinely the most I've done in days. I think I've just sat in bed for most of the last 3 or so days, minus the bit where I had to go to the test centre. So, sitting up here and talking into a microphone for hours is probably going to murder my throat and murder my energy as well. But I've been looking forward to the stream for a long time. I didn't want to hold it back or, you know, cancel it or anything. So, I wanted to get on with it, play some games. And you thought that was the end because the logo of the game shows us generally where the movie intro ends, but no, it's still going. Sonic died at the end. If only it was that simple. How's up, Resident SD? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday afternoon. Say afternoon, it's technically evening now, and judging by the fact that it is starting to get a little bit dark outside, I would also classify it as evening. But hope you're doing good. This should be fun. I agree. That's why I'm doing it, because I said at the start of the stream before people got here, I really enjoyed this game. It has its problems, but it's just a nice complete package. I don't know. I don't think they've really. I wouldn't say topped, but they haven't really matched since. Every game afterwards has been a direct response to this game's failures, which is good and bad, but then it also cuts out the bits that I quite liked, so I'll get into this more during the game because it's a really long game. It's probably the longest in the series, but I really enjoy the exploration aspects of Sonic Unleashed, but I just don't really get on with the Werehog. Last time I played this was before I'd played any of the Yakuza series, which is like my main favourite beat-em-ups. So I've got 7 beat-em-ups under my belt since the last one, so maybe I'll enjoy it a bit more, but just always felt like a bit of a slog, a bit of a dull beat-em-up from a company who are great at making them. So maybe I'll find it different, but I just somewhat doubt that. So the rest of it's really fun.
You okay? Nothing broken?
You just got to get through the weird furry shit, to be honest.
Oh, I'm just fine. Thanks for asking, Mr. Monster Guy.
Mr. Monster Guy?
Retweet that on the Twitter as well, so
Looks
people
like
know I'm
things
live
have
on the
gotten
RS
pretty
Twitter.
ugly.
Yeah, look at those teeth and those claws.
Was that the RS Twitter actually?
What's your name, anyway?
Yeah, okay. My
sorry.
brain has switched itself off more than
Sonic the
usual today.
Hedgehog.
I'll do
And
something and then
you
I'll
are?
completely black out on having done it. It's happened quite a few times
What
when
is
I've
my
been
name?
trying to do something useful.
I don't know. I can't remember.
Yeah, you and me
What?
both.
You
Up
forgot
IO
who
as
you
well.
are?
How you doing? How you
Yup.
doing? Good.
I remember something falling from the sky, and everything just going all white. And then nothing. I can't remember a thing past that.
Uh-oh.
It
Did I
doesn't
fall on him?
look as
Oh
bad.
man, what am I
Love
gonna
that line.
do?
It doesn't
What
look as
can
bad
I do?
on your
Where do I go from
screen,
here?
but
What'll
it does
I-
not upscale particularly well to 1080p. It's a gorgeous looking game, but the textures are very much of its age. Like, you definitely can see that one. The fur effect's looking a little, cheap there. This was state of the art for 2008. It's certainly not the nicest looking game from the year, but in terms of its art style, it looks very nice. Very nice for a cartoony game. The cutscenes don't show it as well as the in-game though. The in-game environments are gorgeous. Yeah, I can count the pixels on these blades of grass.
That was amazing.
Here we...
Right, first action stage. We're going to get a bunch of tutorials about how to speed up and boost, etc. But I mean, come on. You probably know how to do that by this point. And pushing the Series X. In a way, yes, surprisingly, because this is technically emulation. It's not a port, so... In a way, this probably is pushing it quite a bit. I know, I've jumped on your Unleashed bandwagon, I've stolen your thunder. Oh, something? Oh, you didn't say. Oh, you didn't. Good. Indeed, an Xbox sellout. I know, the absolute worst of it. But got to sell out. Got to sell my soul to Xbox now that we've got Unleashed at a good frame rate. That's what you got to do. I almost went under the goal ring. I've done that plenty of times by accident, but. Yeah, the old Unleashed on PC argument. I'm sure that will be coming up a lot during the course of this stream and potentially any other streams of the game we do. But Unleashed on PC, I think everyone would love it. It'd make a lot of sense. Unfortunately, there'd be a lot of QA, which I don't think they want to put into the game, considering it reviewed worse than 06. But reviews aren't everything, but especially at the time, this game was quite a big blow. They'd spent so much money on it. But I think eventually it might happen, but it's definitely not at the top of the priority list at the moment. It's the trade-off you would need to get this to work versus how much you could potentially make from it probably isn't there yet. As time goes on, I think it will be, though. People will be nostalgic for this game. But I don't know. I hope this will get ported, definitely. Same with Colours, yeah. Colours is another conversation for another day. But so much of the series is based on Colours now, I think it would be illogical to not port that to PC in next gen at some point. But yeah, don't mince my words on it. I'd absolutely love for this game to come to PC and be playable in good FPS and resolutions and all that, but I don't know, it's just not going to happen for a few years. If they haven't done it for the last 5, when people are the most vocal, they're probably not going to do it soon. And people will mod the hell out of it, and yeah, indeed mod the fuck out of it, but you know. I'm looking forward to that as well. People technically already do that. If you look on YouTube, you can find my name attached to a couple of Unleashed mods. I helped playtest a few of them when I got my modded PS3 back in the day. For Gotta Play Fast. Shoutouts to him, he's awesome. But yeah, you can see my name attached to a couple of Unleashed mods. They do certainly exist.
Yeah, Chip.
But they'd certainly get much better, much more accessible on PC as well, so that'd be another benefit. But you do have to wonder if people would stick to playing Generations instead as well. That's always an option. Right, so we're in the hub world, and oh, that camera turns so smoothly now. It never used to do that at all. So I mentioned the exploration's one of my favourite aspects of it, and you're going to be getting a good sense of exploration right now, because I need to go and find the Sun and Moon medals. I'm going to do that before I do anything else. So those of you not familiar with this game, which might be more of you than I actually think at this point, because this game's 12 years old, not everyone's going to have played it. I need to go and look around for the Sun and Moon medals. What they do is they grant me access to levels. A bit later on, you really have to grind for them and go out your way to find them. It's been so long, I don't remember where some of them are. I think there's one at the very start. Somewhere. But yeah, I need to have a good old dig around for these because they come in handy. Is there any up here? Yes, there is one there. I can't remember how many there are in the hub world. I think there's one of each, in the outside at least. Maybe I'm wrong on that one as well though, because I've already looked down at all these bits. Can't get in there. I also can't... Can I slide yet? Okay, I can slide, I just can't stomp. That's a move I get later on. So I've got to check every crevice to make sure I'm covering it all. And it's nice that I have full camera control, come to think of it, because I just suddenly thought, hang on, you can't actually do that in the levels, so maybe it's a good thing. I think there's one in like one of these pots along here, but I just don't remember where it is. There you are, I can see you. Right, I think that's it for now. I think there's 2. I thought it was one of each, but I don't know. The collecting the medals is rightfully the reason I never finished this game. It gets egregious towards the end. The final count is 120 of each, which there's only 200 in the game, so, and a lot of them are hidden behind very tedious tasks that you have to do, that sort of thing. And it's a game all about speed, or in the day stages at least, and having to slow down and stop and smell the flowers to find them put a lot of people off, and I can't blame them, but I don't know, I've always been one to explore Sonic levels anyway. Going fast was, yeah, part of the game, but it was never really the whole game for me, so I never enjoyed that. I never didn't enjoy having to slow down a little bit to find stuff, but looks like there's nothing I can get to now. I know there's one over there, there's the werehog, and there's some over there somewhere, but I can't get to them yet, so let's just play the first level. Say first, Wimmerlow, Act 2. I'd love to blaze for it, but I know that's not going to happen. There's a couple of spikes in terms of medal count I remember as well. I think Empire City's a pretty big one. You have to go back and manually find a lot of them. Also, I don't have much boost or speed yet, so you're going to see me being quite conservative towards it. Because I need to keep it for later areas. I also don't have air boost yet. Yes, I don't, so I gain that later on. I forgot all about that. So I think there's one in here. If there was, I straight past it. You're going to see a lot of, yes, maybe. I was going to say written all over my face, but I'm not using Facebook, so how would you tell? But you're going to see me just walking around like a bit of an idiot for a bit, so do excuse me on some of these day stages, at least until we get a good number. At which point I can start going through them fast again. I say that, I did get some speed just now, but... I'm trying to think of the reliable way to get up here. I think I'm just going to have to go back and do that all over again. Right. Am I really wasting my time for a single sun medal? Yes, because everyone counts. There we go. Oh, that's a moon medal. Besides the point, we do roughly the same thing in the end anyway. That's just an extra life, but I'll get it anyway as well, because this game actually isn't too stingy on lives, but there are some sections I know which will give me a bit of grief, especially as the werehog more than anyone else. So I think it's the other one I actually want to be on. Yes. One in this bit? No. Okay. I do remember there being one somewhere in either this area or the area opposite it. So I'll have a dig through them as well. Very good. I still have some memory of where these are then I see after all these years. That memory will soon dissipate though, because I don't have a single clue towards the end of the game where they are. Ah, I should have gone down there. Or is that an art book? Because there's a few other collectibles in this game as well that you can get from going out your way. Or is there just genuinely nothing there? Oh, this was at the end of that path. It was disappointment and death. I didn't want to do that. I want the checkpoint because I am scrounging around for more medals still. I've got no stomp, I keep forgetting. I also keep forgetting what button the homing attack's on, because it changes between generations in this game. This game it's on the X button, in Generations it's on the A button. I don't know why it's on the X button here. It was a bit of a strange decision, but I forgave them for it. I still made that. I forgot you can't do that with air boost. Oh, without air boost, sorry. Got a record. I'm not going to be able to make that shortcut without air boost either, so I'll play that safe. Is there one on this rail? If so, where? No. I might be confusing it with one of the DLC stages. Or, sorry, the bonus stages that you get. Which I'll be going through as well. At least the Sonic ones. I'm not going to bother going through the world stages. Right, 3 more. I know where at least one is. So it doesn't matter if we get them all, but it'd be quite a nice way to start off. anything there? No. Art book. I can't get you yet. An art book. Why? It's a record. You dumbass. Is there one for getting top half here? Yeah, quick time events. That's another staple. There isn't. Is there one down there? I wonder, can I beat the booster there? Or is that completely scripted? I'm gonna try. I do think it is scripted, but maybe I'm just getting too close to it. No. Well. Alright, fine. Shall do this intentionally. Is it on this path? I have a strange memory of this path. That camera's broke. That's why. Still got it. Okay, and there's a moon medal down there, and then we just got one more. Five minutes in an otherwise 1 minute long stage. Making it look like it's got the best of it. Is there one in one of these cannons? I know there's something back here. Yeah, VHS.
Feeling good.
Anything here? No, must be on the bottom path. Or I have just completely missed it earlier in the level. That is also possible. There's the art book. See, that's what they look like, Viper. Yeah, there must be one on another path. I'm not falling for that one and running straight off the edge again. I was jumping for most of that, but sure. Unless it's behind the gold ring, but I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. Oh well. Right. That's going to be a solid D rank. Nope. C rank. Fine. Do I want more ring energy or do I want speed? Ring energy. Speed can wait, but boost is pitifully low at the start. But I should really focus all of my attention on the werehog the second I can, because yeah, it's it's pretty bad with an underpowered werehog. It gets better once you get more power into him, but you have to grind quite heavily to get the XP to get him to a level where you can just one-shot everything. So I won't probably be doing that unless I find the will to off stream, which I can't see that happening anytime soon. Not gonna lie.
Sonic?
Oh no. What's happening? It's almost as if we've already seen you do this at the start of the game.
Whoa. Mr. Monster Guy is back.
So when the sun goes down, I turn into this?
Are you okay,
Tough luck, buddy.
Sonic?
I'm fine. I just need to be careful who sees me like this.
Sonic! Sonic, look!
What is it? Oh, it's hopeless. The whole planet is split.
Oh
apart.
right, we got
We're
the weird
doomed.
ghost hunting mechanic as well.
Hey, mister!
I don't
Hey,
remember if
don't
you
cry.
get any rewards for doing that.
How about some
I also
more
don't remember when it
listen
pops up, but you got
stuff?
the camera that you got to take pictures of it, and it performs like some sort of exorcism or something. I don't know what the friendly term is that they use in the game, but I think it's something like that.
Your arm just stretched.
There's a lot of side content as well that you just never even have to play. It's a long old game, which is made even longer by all the stuff they didn't have to include in it. Once you've done the main game, you can do all of the sun medals, you can do all the hot dog missions, you can do all of the medals in general, sorry. You can do all the hot dog missions. You can do all the bonus acts. You can collect all the art books, all the vinyls, everything else. There's so much to do. And I think it's unrealistic to expect that they were ever going to make a game with this much shit in it ever again. When Generations downscaled it hugely, I was not entirely surprised by that. But a lot of people were disappointed by how much smaller in scope that game is, but this was unmaintainable. Okay, there we go, there's our 2 medals. So, let's go ahead and get back into the hub world. So we got a little bit more unlocked, but still not a great deal, as you can see. I also don't have the options to wait until night and stuff like that, wait until day and the rest of it now, which you do get a little bit later on, which is convenient, but I don't really have any options to change the time of day right now, so I'm stuck as the werehog, so I can't go and get those medals, but there might be some other bits lying around that I can get in the meantime. But it doesn't seem that way at the moment. I can get up here normally, but I don't have the ability to yet as well. So it's another dead end. That's another dead end. They block off quite a bit at the hub to make sure that you're doing everything in order, especially early on. Like there's some bonus levels over in that way I can't do. So we'll just get ahead into the first level. Strap yourselves in. It's a long one. This is the shortest of the main stages. There's some shorter side stages that are optional, but I think this is the shortest main stage, and understandably it's the first one, but it's still pretty long. We could easily be here for like 20-30 minutes, so strap yourselves in, get a drink, get something to eat, comfy and chat, because you're going to need it. What is up, my PogChamp? Hello, Mr. PogChamp, sir, Mr. Dr. Scottnik. How are you doing today? Also, I hope you like that generic pot breaking noise, because that's going to appear a lot. Went off that way. Oh yeah, look, it's Tails. Remember when Tails was actually an important character in the series? I think this was actually, to be fair, after that point as well, so not sure what I'm going on about there. Okay, can't break that door. I'll make sure I've covered all bases before I move on. Which I do seem to have done. Okay, nothing here. Currently working on too many things, so overworked. Well, hopefully that will change soon. But hopefully they're good things. You get good outcomes. You enjoy working on them. But yeah, I know the overwork feel. Get yourself some good rest, etc. And hopefully you see it all through soon. Yeah. Speaking of things to get used to with the werehog, get used to the battle theme. If the game comes to PC, that's surely got to be one of the things they change. Either add in new battle tracks for every stage, or just completely remove them altogether. Because it's very grating, hearing it every 2 minutes. And these medals are a bit sparse so far. That's just for decoration, it's not even there to be punched. I'm fairly certain there's some in here. No? Well. Alright. Let's dish out some damage. Well, I'm going to turn the game audio down a bit. See, this is why I have you guys do my job for me. Let me know how that is, but then I fear that'll be way too quiet for the rest of the game. Also, the pause menu does bring down the music quite a lot, so don't use this as your... I don't know, what am I trying to say? No, brain's turned off again. Don't use it to measure how loud the audio is. There we go. Doing a documentary for uni and a director, the editor is doing an awful job, so I have to do my own edit too. Best of luck! At least it's going to come out how you want it to if you're doing your own edit. I suppose that's maybe one way of looking at it. I mean, he could have done his job correctly in the first place, but, you know. Yes. What's up, Diane? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Like my ears bleeding. Well, tough luck. You're going to have to turn up the volume on the stream instead. I can make your ears bleed, just not the game anymore. Yeah, the night music is also cool. It's probably, I don't know, this game has a really good soundtrack. They are some of the nicer pieces in the game, certainly. It's very, very nice and soothing. I'm sure that's not the aesthetic they were going for with the battle theme. They wanted that to be as loud and obnoxious as possible, considering you're getting into a fight with someone. You don't really want calming music, but at the same time, I don't think it sounds out of place. Like, people have modded it to remove the battle music, and I still don't think that sounds necessarily that strange. But, so, took 2 generations, we can finally have day and night with no frame drops. Indeed. Hope you're doing well, King. Welcome. You can't have day without night. It's a scientifically proven fact. Oops. If you thought the quick time events were bad in the day stages, you're in for a rude awakening, because there's lots of them here. And they're all randomized, and they have very limited windows in comparison, so... Foliage is no longer the enemy. No, now foliage just looks very low quality as a result of the downgrade. But, yeah, foliage, it's no longer working against us, shall we say. We are now but friends. There's lots of attacks. I figured that out. Oh yeah, I did forget about that you got this game for free. Back when they first did the backwards compatibility thing, they just came into our Discord and gave people codes for this in Aliens vs Predator. That was really cool. I'm fairly certain that was Danny who did that. That was really nice. I can't be bothered with quick time events, so I'm just doing this. Uh-oh! Okay, I need some health from somewhere. How do you even get health in the night stages? Yeah, I hear the bloom and colour saturation is something that gets better when you have HDR turned on, which I don't have HDR turned on because I don't have a 4K TV. I have a 4K capture card, so technically I could force it on, but I don't think you would actually see it on the stream. And point being, yeah, people are saying it does look a lot nicer with HDR, like the colours get a bit less washed out. I don't think they're ever particularly washed out to begin with, but apparently people thought that, so. Got that first try, that's not really ever happened before. It is rings, right. Rings are the key to my success, so I need to find lots of them. I just need to make sure I'm hitting lots of checkpoints, because that's another problem with the night stages. Checkpoints are pretty few and far between. Series X in the settings just says can do 4K 60. Yeah, mine gives me a bunch of options that I can't press. There's like another menu you have to go into for that sort of stuff. So maybe just have a play around with the settings menu, King. See what's going on with that. But mine, all the 4K stuff is actively like locked out unless I use my capture card, because in the year 2020 I've still not upgraded any of my stuff. I am looking into it next month. I'm considering getting a 4K monitor and just using that in my room in place of my TV, because I never actually use it as a TV. I just use it to play games on, so that might be my 4K solution, because I'm not paying like £1,000 for a 50-inch TV. That wouldn't even be mine. It would sit in the living room and everyone else would use it but me, so as for starters, not happening. Even disregarding the price point, that wouldn't happen to begin with. Yeah, you can put on 50Hz modes. I have the option for 24Hz mode on my TV for some reason. I didn't even know it had that ability. It's from like 2010. It was it's not a prototype, but prototype smart TV is what they call it. Very early. A lot of the stuff's been discontinued for it now, but back in the day it had like YouTube, Twitter on it, that sort of stuff. Very early on. When you're so sucked into the editing, you don't realise it's almost 1 PM or 1 AM. I was admittedly wondering why you were here. It's very late for you. Go to bed, Scott. And yeah, it's nice that you can do 1440p on the Xbox, because you definitely cannot do that on PS5. It's such a silly decision. I don't get their reasoning for that. They're advertising the thing can do 8K despite the fact it can't without a firmware patch, which they haven't brought out yet. Yet it can't do 1440p. And when asked, they just say play in 1080p. No, it should support 1440p. Why is it not? It supports all these other modes in between, but it doesn't support that. And people are like, oh, why would you need it? Because it's a cheaper alternative to 4K, and it doesn't completely tax your PC. That's why a lot of people have the monitors. So as a result, they're going to have to play in 1080p, which will upscale really badly. And isn't 1440 technically 2K from memory, or is it a bit higher than that? I don't remember. I don't have one personally. I'm still at 1080p on my monitors because I preferred higher refresh rate over slightly better graphics, but that's just me. Because it's a nice large screen anyway, so it wouldn't bother me that much having 4K on it. But yeah, I'd rather have some smooth gameplay. Nothing else around here. Yeah, exactly. Microsoft's whole strategy has been 1440p for the Xbox Series S. That's why you buy the thing. I'm fairly certain. At least I think it supports 1440p. I know the one or the Series X definitely does. Sorry. Same with the Xbox One X. I don't have the good OP move yet. There's one you can do in the air that's like XXY, and you do a little jump when you do it, which is very nice. But I don't have that yet, so I'm just gonna have to do without. So we had to finish the HD version of Unleashed. Only recently bought it on one. We'll be having this opinion a lot, and I'll be hearing people's opinions on it a lot, but it's generally a good game. It has its flaws, but it's fun. It's got a sense of exploration, which no games in the series have really had before or after it. But depending on who you ask, it's a good or bad thing. Some people don't like how this game did it. They wish they did it more like a Venture. But I don't know. I'm somewhere in between on that. I really like it, but it used to be my favourite for a while, but I don't know. I think I do prefer how Adventure does it mostly. These things are super annoying because they don't die. And all they do is just dive bomb you. Come on, come back here. Die, please. Thank you. Where's the move where Sonic just slams his fist around? Is that not like most of them? You've pretty effectively described most of his moveset in this game. One thing I never really thought about that I'm now thinking about is, considering this game came out in 2008 as well, and you know what else came out in 2008? Brawl. I'm very glad that this wasn't the Sonic we got in Brawl, because very realistically he could have been. If they had continued and decided to move along with the Werehog stuff after this game, which we now know they didn't, it wasn't too well received, so they just moved on to something else. Sonic Unleashed versus Yakuza Like a Dragon. This game any day, Scott. I'm sure we'll get into that as well, especially with you here, but yeah, Yakuza Like a Dragon is a game that I am playing so far, and that's really the highest praise I have for it. I'm going to ruffle some feathers with that one, but yeah, we're not mates so far, to say the least. Which is a shame, but, you know, it is what it is. Why did I pick it up now? What was my reasoning behind that? Because I've just wasted it. If I remember... Oh, no, I know what I need to do. I need to get the box. Because there's one up there. A sun medal. It's a Sonic and Yakuza crossover RPG. Look, don't wish for things like that. Don't put your energy into it. It's not worth it. I normally do this just by placing two gemstones on top of each other, so it's nice to know there is a proper way you're actually supposed to do that, and I've just been doing it wrong all these years. One of these has a medal in, or at the very least something. Yeah, medal. These things are just the worst without health power-ups. You're not getting on with Yakuza Like a Dragon? To be honest, not really. And we could have plenty of conversations about this, but the RPG gameplay just isn't clicking with me. I don't dislike a turn-based RPG, but this one's just not especially doing it for me, to be honest. And the rest of the side stuff as well, I don't think is as good as previous games. The story's excellent, as is to be expected, but everything else about it's just kind of rubbing me up all the wrong ways. Which is a shame, as I said, but, you know, can't get on with every game. I do want to see my way through it, but the problem is there's a lot of, from what I understand, difficulty spikes and roadblocks that are going to make that pretty difficult for someone who's not especially good at RPGs. I'm sure there's other people who really enjoy it, but I'm going to enjoy your review more than the game, pretty much. Like, I don't want to call it quits yet, but I've been pretty close at points, because I've sunk like 15 hours into the game, and I feel like it's only just started. I won't say how far I am in for the sake of people who are playing it for spoilers, but I've put quite a bit of time into the game, and it still feels like it's still the first 2 chapters of you know, like a Kiryu Yakuza game. So, and yeah, when's the judgment review? But you're more of an RPG fan, so I think you'll enjoy it. I've never exactly shied away from the fact that I'm not much of one, but it's a game that very much tries to paint itself as like Babby's first RPG, but it has a lot of technical elements to it. Like, it's not the world's most complex RPG or anything. There's plenty more of that, but it's certainly not one for beginners, I would say. There's like a lot of stats you've got to keep an eye on, and job classes, and you can't just play on the offensive like you think you would be able to in a Yakuza game. You've got to do some pretty careful planning, this, that and the other, and you got to do a lot of grinding, and it's... If you've never played an RPG, it's not hugely beginner friendly. If you have, I'm sure you'll get a lot of mileage out of it, but it's never exactly been my favourite genre. And this isn't going to be the game that sways my opinion on it, to be honest. It doesn't try and do anything to innovate. It just riffs on it more so. They don't shy away from the fact that it's hugely inspired by Dragon Quest. They're pretty open about that. And there's a lot of stuff that it borrows from Dragon Quest. And likewise, I would also say that's not a great introductory RPG. Especially in the modern age, when a lot of things, it feels quite antiquated in comparison to a lot of games. But it does have its own spin on things, and obviously the story and the world building and everything is definitely not Dragon Quest. Oops. But yeah, it's a thing. It's going to be someone's cup of tea, but it's just not mine. And the way I worded that was... It's one of those games that I feel just... It's a very British/European phrase, so not everyone's going to get it, but it's a game that feels like it throws the baby out with the bathwater. There's so much that worked about the previous 7 Yakuza games, and also Judgment to boot, and it pretty much brings back on board none of them. It does its own thing entirely. I'm trying to remember how you get up here. Ah, yes. I know. Yeah, when you went to Job Center Plus, exactly like happens in Dragon Quest. See, like someone gets it, but you know the actual gameplay stuff. Damn it, not again! The actual gameplay stuff. That's where it draws it from. I may or may not have been super excited for Like a Dragon and bought the expensive version with the DLC included. About 15 hours in and enjoying it. See, look, I'm not saying my opinion's final, because I know there are people who absolutely adore this and it'll be their absolute favourite in the series and they'll enjoy the time they put into it, but it's a very radical shift. It's an extremely radical shift, and the consensus is on it is, if you're an RPG fan, it's very easy. If you're anything else, it's a very difficult game. And I'm feeling that personally. A lot of people have been saying, like, for example, someone who I know people in here will know and can relate to, Tracker's video about Yakuza and all the tips, he says it's the hardest modern Sega game he's ever played. in comparison, some people who are like, once you put armor on, it's one of the easiest, most simple games I've ever played, and I'm a big RPG nut, and it's so simple. I don't get how anyone is failing at this. Death to game reviewers, but that's what they're saying, not me. But it's a Marmite game. But I do think it's a series like the original Yakuza 1. It will get better with time. They will improve upon it. I think they're pretty dead set on A, banking with Ichiban in the future as the main protagonist, and B, the RPG gameplay. They say they're committed to changing it, but that remains to be seen. What I personally think could happen, I've not played it, so please don't spoil it if there's anything that means it couldn't happen, but I think what's likely is they'll continue on with Judgment as their brawler, and Yakuza will become the RPG series. So at least there will still be something there for other people, but I do think it's a game that will... Or a series, sorry, because it's technically going to be a new series here in the West. It's a series that will get better with age. You just got to give it some time. Right, let's deal with you. You're giving me a bit of grief. Come on, please! There goes my unleashed bar. Oh, stop doing that! Because I'm going to die now, aren't I? Because I've not got enough health to make this. Yep, goodbye. I'm dead. Actually, let's upgrade before we go in here. This boss fight was so dumb. Don't worry, there's plenty like this. I forgot you can upgrade in the actual stages rather than having to wait. So let's do that. We'll do a bar of strength, a bar of unleash. Yeah, this is also what I was saying, Supersonic Swag, in this case. I've not died to a single one of the bosses, but I've died to plenty of just, like, grunts on the street. The difficulty scales so strangely. And I know other people have said this as well, like, oh yeah, I died to this person, I lost like 50k, and they were just a random street encounter that I couldn't avoid. Meanwhile, I've done all this other stuff. You know, like I've fought all these bosses and not died. So... And it also doesn't quite stand on its own 2 feet, like I think a lot of people said. You can play this game without having played any of the others, but you will struggle for it. Like, there are themes from the other Yakuza games which you'll likely need to know about. Different clans as well that you need to have somewhat of an understanding of. And of course there is some other bits that I can't really talk about for spoilery reasons that do kind of factor into that as well. You disagree? Yeah, but of course you would disagree, Scott. That's just kind of what you do. There we go. Right, I can finally quick time event in. I just forgot. I can actually pause these. Why did I forget that? I'm so used to not being able to do it in other beat 'em ups. Barely did that. Right, let's get a bit of health. Let's get a few collectibles, since I want to believe there are some around here. If not, I've just missed a bunch of medals. It's starting to look like it is indeed the case. Yeah, that's true. They can't call it Yakuza 8. They would in Japan. My opinion is, once again, if there are any story reasons that this can't happen, please don't share them. I'd rather be kept in the blind. Like a Dragon 2 is the most likely thing they'll call it, and they'll just try and spin it off into its own series. Oh, I actually got a lot more medals than I thought I did. Alright, let's pump it back into the life bar, because my life was quite tragic there. And I'll try and get some new moves while I'm at it. Alright, there we go.
Tails.
Yeah, they give plenty of background and understanding, but at the same time I do think it's best to have played the games before you get into it to fully understand it, but they do give you a good enough recap if you don't have any interest in the rest of the series or you haven't played it up until now, because this will be the jumping on point for a lot of people. They'll go, oh, it's an RPG, I'll play this.
For a dull moment.
Whereas for a lot of people, it'll be the jumping off point. Oh, it's an RPG, not going to play this. So, but it's, yeah, it's going to be divisive.
And the planet breaking apart are somehow related.
I like the new cast.
Find Eggman
I like
and
the
make him fix this.
plot points they bring up. I like the fact that it does have some connection to other things. It's a good in between.
Professor Pickle over at Spagonia University. I came to this city to gather some data. If we add that to his research findings, we might be able
And what
to
language am I playing? I'm playing sub because I'm boring like that. I've played the rest of the series in dub, so I'm playing it. Oh, sorry, I'm playing the rest of the series in sub, so I'm playing 7 in sub. But I hear the English dub is very good.
My Tornado 1 will get us there in a flash. Let's get going.
Leave it to you, Tails. Let's get moving.
Yeah, you do got to do a lot of the side story stuff apparently, but that's not really like the main thing you need to focus on. Apparently, there's a lot of other stuff you need to focus on later on that helps you. But apparently, you get some good EXP from doing that, so maybe I should. Is this the flying stage thing? I think it is. It is! Oh, Tornado Defense. It's got good music at least, but this is just like 5 minutes of quick time events. Good song though. It's not even that bad, it's just very strange.
I've got this one, Sonic. Tornado, battle mode engaged.
You died near the end and had to start again. Well, at least it didn't half your money for doing so. The Wii version's good. I mean, disagree, but it's not as good. But yeah, you don't have to do this, and you don't have to do Missouri, and what's the other one? Empire City, I think. You also miss out on the Wii version. So win some, you lose some. Trying can't be fixed that while operating. It's very difficult to level up, I will say as well. Because the ground enemies that you would normally use to grind are very strong in some cases, and they don't drop a lot of EXP. That's not like the main way to level up, is what people are saying. So, traditional in some senses, not traditional in others. You don't have to explore the hub worlds. Yeah, I like doing that. I enjoy that part of the game. We would explode trying to do this. It's true. What? I pressed BBY. Maybe. Games are wild in. It's not even me making an excuse. I legitimately did that. I just didn't read it. It's such a short time to shoot them down as well, but I will say at least this is more engaging than the Sky Chase stuff from SA1. That's so dull. This at least you're doing something for most of the stage instead of just avoiding. Also, apologies, I'm really slow to read chat during this section. It's quite difficult. I don't get a lot of downtime here to look away from the screen. Look, I've got that input lag. Don't judge. What? Wild. How do you even lose your energy? Oh, I see. You just shoot. If you shoot too quickly, you lose your energy. Ah, right. Ooh. Deep, complex mechanics. Alright, show your face, Eggman. We all know we're waiting for you. There we go. Yeah, tonight I got the wrong Uber Eats order. They gave me someone else who ordered a bottle of water with their drink. Just use your sink. Don't disrespect people who ordered bottles of water, right? They're probably very, very nice, very intelligent people who order them with their meals.
Looks like we've got to beat that thing to get by.
I've got a 2-minute time limit. Why can this not just be over sooner? Where does Tails keep all the missiles? That I do not know. I think they're like lasers, so you could argue that, but if not, he's got some explaining to do. Same with Sonic, actually. I don't think he's got off clean. Open wide. No, you want to. Blowing fumes in my face. It's not good enough. I mean, it practically is a cutscene for all you know, so maybe I'm not even playing the game. Maybe I've just lied to you all. I'm putting all the energy into my commentary, so I pre-recorded this gameplay. About that.
Cool.
And yeah, we have to do that again. At least it's at the end of the game this time, though, when we have to do it. So.
Yay! Made it, Sonic!
Amber and Spagonia, a brilliant stage that we can't play for like ages, despite the fact Professor Picker was here. We can't actually play the day stage until far later in the game for some reason. Why? I don't know. Yes, I agree. Let's go and see the Professor. Before we do that, though, let's go and get some medals. I'm fairly certain most of the medals I actually can't get yet. They unlock after I've done more stuff. But I think there's one on the roof here. Or if not, there's one on that rail. I remember one being on a rail. Maybe this is the werehog. I can see one there, though. Let's do some parkour. The actual real-life definition of parkour. Other than the fake one. I don't know what the fake one is, but I guess the Sonic Lost World equivalent. There's one there. I know there's one lying around here somewhere as the werehog. That'll do. Sure. Alright, let's go and have a word. Actually, no, that's not. Because I know one more rail around here. Ah, okay, I can't even get in there. Well. The iconic Sonic Unleashed stage. I mean, it is the iconic one. It's the one everyone thinks of. I didn't mean to talk to you. Go away. But yeah, it's the one everyone thinks of, so. Alright, let's go and have a word with Mr. Cucumber.
What?
Never mind.
Professor Pickle's been kidnapped?
Who could have seen this
A
coming?
little bit before the tremors hit, this old man showed up with a whole
Pack of robots.
They carried
Yep, was
poor
waiting for that
Professor
as well.
Pickle off, lab data and all.
It can't be.
That sure sounds like Eggman.
What a horrible thing to do. We've got to go help that professor guy out, and fast. If he got kidnapped that long ago, he's got to be real hungry by now. And if I was that hungry, I don't know how long I would last. I'd rather be dead.
These cutscenes get very far-fetched.
I'm sure Eggman is feeding him. Even he's not that cruel.
Okay. Let's go and find the professor.
Alright, whereabouts is my journey going to take me? If only the world map would tell me. Oh right, you have to go and quiz the town people on the professor. There's like a woman at the start who I think tells you about him, but maybe you have to talk to someone else first as well. Is it these two? Yeah, there we go, see? Is that it? I'll speak to you as well, just make sure. And everyone else along this row here. I'm sorry. I'll keep my hair in check. Yeah, your son's the messed up one in the family, that's right. I don't know about that. Yeah, they don't look great. Alright, let's go. Well, no, because we haven't asked a single time about any sailors, and I don't think we do throughout the game. So sadly not a Shenmue clone. Still better than Shenmue 3 though. Ooh, that's not ooh. Someone will question me on that one. I'm trying to remember where the other sun medals are out here, because there's another one somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, there you are. So both around this side by the huts. Okay. I forget, I think there's something you can do in here during the day, but there's definitely not during the night. No Jet Cola either, that's true. You do have like vending machines and hot dog stands in Empire City, so... There we go. Don't tell Callum. Okay. It didn't require much convincing, did it? Oh, I can do pull-ups now. I couldn't do it in the other hub world earlier. No, I didn't let go. Yes. A little bit late, but yay, unleashed. What's up, Lime? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. I definitely pressed onto that, but I'll ignore and we'll move on. Look at this puzzle that I meant to do. If only there was a way to not do it. I can quite obviously see said way right now. But if it would let me have a double jump, that is... Can I please have my double jump? Please, sir. Oh, I can actually make that without doing the run up. Okay. Alright, I'll come back and do the medals here a bit later. Will I? I probably can't make that, so yeah, I will. It'll give me a place to scrounge around for some when I'm a bit low later on. Another night stage. Hooray! Killer Flowers as well. It's getting once again the far-fetched meter is getting out of control. I need a finisher. That's the Werehog's problem when he's underpowered. He doesn't have any sort of finishing move. So why is the battle theme playing? I've killed everything. Better. Boy, do I love this jazz music. It'd sure be a shame if you heard it every 5 minutes. And that completely ruined your enjoyment of it. Oh, there we go. I do have that finisher. I just wasn't doing it earlier. Oh, that's true. Technically, I wouldn't have to be listening to this. I wouldn't have to be listening to this jazz music if I just went by Twitch rules and just turned the music off. I'm not thinking smart enough. Think outside the box, or in this case, completely within the box, and just turn the music off. Thanks, Twitch. Side note, fuck you, Twitch. battle theme just starts popping off at random times. It has a go. I bet there was one outside just then, and I missed it, didn't I? Thinking about it now, I think that is definitely a thing. Oops. That there. Nope, gotta push. There we go. Is there anything? No, there's nothing over there, because that's just where this platform takes me here, so... Moving along... How am I falling? There's no gap to fall down. Twitch? No, heart. Well, at least they were nice about it. We've all seen the one meme on Twitter of about to play some Guitar Hero on Twitch, and it's just the instruments drums. I think that's an idea for a personal channel stream at some point, possibly. Redemption made. I can't see a redemption. Is that a points redemption? If it is... Once again, I can't see it because I'm not using the Radio Sega chat box. Please let me know if it popped up saying Lime redeemed something, so I can fix that, and I can do it. Also, someone will need to remind me of how long the redemption is, because I actually don't know. I didn't set it up. That was set up by Raph, without my knowledge. I have indeed seen the person who got a DMCA because of the police siren in Persona 5. That is, I was going to say ridiculous, but it's not. It's actually quite funny. That's only because I'm not on the receiving end of it. But how long is the 24/7 time? That's what I'm trying to get at, because I legitimately do not know how long 24/7 time lasts for. I might have to extend it. 1 minute, okay, I can do that. Let me just get to the end of this. Like I just have done. And we can do some 24/7 time. Alright. Let me turn off the game audio. Let me turn on the 24/7. There we go, it's so peaceful. And I'll start the time now, because it's gone exactly past the minute. I probably will also like end up not paying any attention to the time whatsoever. How do I throw? Like that. I tried using the B button to throw, but apparently that was a stupid decision and I should be punished for doing so. What is this, like Altered Beast PS2, or is it something else? It's something PS2. Shinobi PS2. Waiting Place. Thank you to the 24/7 for requesting this Chu-En. Okay. Alright. You get to hear a lot of it as I puzzle myself on how I actually do this room. The only problem I have with this redemption is, in the event of playing something where you can't pause, what do you do? And also there was a medal? Okay, I'll go back. Thank you for the hint. Whereabouts was this medal? And yeah, I could turn it off if I want, but this is also quite a good song, so... Having an old look, but it's not materialising in front of me. In La Hole. Where is La Hole when it's at home? Like, where is that? Jump on top of the box! Yeah, how do I get back up there, though? Oh, okay, yeah. I get you. Is there a second box somewhere? No? Right. I can make that, I think. And hopefully I can also make this as a result. No. Maybe more like that. No, I don't. I'm not going to be able to make that jump. Yeah. Might be able to make that barely though. Yes. Stupid camera combined with momentum system. Right. Oh, can I not go back out here now? Yeah, I can't. Well, that's rip. After all that effort. I could have done that! Seriously? So there's something over there, so I'll go in here. Oh, there's a couple things in here actually. Oh. Rip of the dip. I see one up there as well. That was clutch. I didn't quite know if it would work, but I stuck with it to my credit. Right, unless we get another bonger, I will turn off 24/7 at the end of this song and we'll go back to boring old night music. Otherwise your point redemptions are useless. Let me actually just click on there. Okay, good. I can see my chat box properly now. That works. There we go, right. I don't know what this is, but too bad. It can wait. I think someone just requested as well, maybe? No, okay, it's not a request. I was concerned that someone requested and then I cut off the stream. Too bad. Alright, back to game audio. There we go. You, do my bidding. There's not even a fight going on and you've started the fight music. We're just having a conversation. Oh, I didn't make that nearly. Alright. Patient. There's another one, I think, on the bottom. Maybe? Oh no, there's one there, I see. Moon Meadow. You both to do your things. What? That's clutch. Did it though? Nearly missed that one. Is this the last room already, or am I making that up? Thank you for the pogs. I appreciate ya. No, okay. I'm getting it confused for a later area. Fine. Do you know what? Not even bothered. See if I care. It is written all over my face, which once again it is, but even if it did, it wouldn't matter. Go away! Alright, you're overstepping your market, man. You two, both of you, can perish. Perish to my big meaty claws. Right, how's the hunting going? I bet there's something up here. Yep. Is that all of them? No. There's a lot of moon medals in this stage, apparently. There's like a way to skip this stage or something, I remember someone saying. Or this part of the stage, at least. My guess... Oh, wait, no, I got a guess. Since I got that thing to jump on... I can just raise the height a bit. And I should be able to get the pole. That high, maybe? I'll barely make that if that is high enough. Okay. So I heard enemies. Where are they? They're not anywhere. Oh wait, no they are. They definitely are. I think my getting crafty might not work here. But I'll keep going for it just to be safe. Oh no! Right, okay, it's over. It's officially dead. Come on, grab the... I'm pressing B! Grab it! Of course, the moment something comes towards me, it's successful in its task. Piss off! Speedrun is dead. Look, I'm not trying to speedrun, I'm just trying to not waste your time. And by doing so, I successfully wasted your time. Checkmate! Because look at how boring and unfun this is in comparison to just jumping at the right height. Alright, so... with that in mind, I can move you to roughly about there. Piss off! Get like a new hobby, please. Alright, something like that. That's better. That's how you're meant to do it, so it's automatically less cool. I can do about cool though. I can do practical. I'm capable. So I still need to go a bit higher than that though, is what I'm gathering. Yep. Alright. Back to the lever we go. It's not lever, it's lever. Damn you Americans. Okay. Clutch. It wasn't clutch. There was absolutely nothing clutch about that. It's actually very mundane. You know what? Fine. Mundane will do. In a time filled with nothing but the opposite of mundane, it's just nice to have it once, I suppose. Alright, it's a quick time event you. You dead. Get off, please. Oh, just do the quick time event. Come on. Play nice. Don't fight back. Just die like you were destined to. Alright. Get out of my sights, all of you. Why are you respawning? I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Because I'm going to die now. Fuck off. Oh. Is there like something there that I just missed? That was the reason they were respawning so frequently? I don't know. I'll power up my health. Or my strength, sorry. No, I won't. Okay. I guess I need to unleash, don't I? Thank you for the host, Casey. Greatly appreciated. How are you doing today? This version seems better than the Wii version that I played. We're going to have this conversation a lot, and I know we are because people have already brought it up. They're good in different ways, certainly. What? Oh, fuck this. Seriously? That explains why I lost so much EXP. Right, piss off, please. All of them just like getting in before before I'm ready for them. Take your turns. Better. Alright, thank you. Just gotta deal with one flowery boy now. Not feeling, not too bad. Cheers, hope you're feeling better today. Yeah, just about. Thanks for asking. Somewhat. I won't deny that I am feeling better, but marginally. Right, I get to do this all over again. Yeah, we all are Lime, don't worry. It's not just limited to you. And like, you do hear it every single battle on every single stage, so you are actually going to get used to it whether you like it or not. I don't make the rules, but that will be what happens. I mean, unless the popular opinion is we do want to put on the 24/7 during these sections, in which case I can legitimately do that, but I don't know, there are also like game audio purists who insist I must use the game audio at all times. So, we'll see which party wins out there. Save up all your points so you can just redeem it for like an entire hour. I mean, it works. I do need to, whenever I finish this stage though, I do need to change my chat box from chatty to the normal Radio Sega one. So at least then I actually, I can actually see who's redeeming what, because currently I can't whatsoever. Is that too high? That's too high. No, just about. This might, yeah, it's fairly high enough. I do have many points to redeem. We're at the end of the stage anyway, as long as I don't die again, so might be a bit of a waste, but we probably got at least one more night stage coming up throughout the stream, so I don't ever use shield. I find it useless here. Yeah, I've not had to ever do it before, so I will give some feedback on it, certainly. I do like the general idea. I do think there are some scenarios where you can't really do it though, but I mean, hey, it's generally a good idea, so. Oh. That's how you actually meant to do it. Die. Why are you still alive? You had 0 health. And also, indeed, I forgot to say, hello Grateful, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. And you probably forgot to say howl, because it's not a real term, but I hope you did good today, point being. Right, there we go, they're done. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the go ring, but I did. 19 minutes 23 for a Sonic stage. That is just dreadful, isn't it? Right, so I got roughly half of each medal. That's also not great, but meh. Strength is the most useful always, but I could do with that one specific move. That one specific move that lets me do the mid-air jump thing, so I'll keep upgrading attack for now. Right, I got a cutscene, so I'm gonna
Professor
use
Pinko,
this as
are you all
time
right?
to
We got here
look
as
at
fast
chat.
as we could.
Or get the chat box up. Sorry.
Professor?
I know about the
Hello?
portal, right? No, Twitch. I have no clue what the portal is. I'm not actually that glad you asked.
The bread should be no less than
That's my channel. I don't want my channel. I want the RS channel. Okay. I almost heard myself then.
Fresh
Luckily I didn't.
cucumber, sliced thinly, if you please. Am I quite right, James?
Hit pop out.
I know I learned something here today.
Pop
Professor,
out. There we
it's
go.
good to see you haven't changed.
But tell me, what brings you here? The menu is hardly worth the trip if you
How about I finish work for the weekend, so kicking back and relaxing for the evening. That's good. Likewise, I hope everything is okay in the household, considering if you've got to run off at any point, I don't know what's going on, so I appreciate it.
How to make a proper sandwich.
You can file a complaint.
And I've lost all my messages in chat now, so if you said anything to me and I just didn't read it then, tough luck.
Oh, yes, quite. But let us be sure to collect the contents.
Many
of that
points
vault
to
before
redeem.
departing.
Well, I'm nearing the 1,000 threshold, so I think we might have to tag team it. I think we have a daytime stage now, but
Those documents are only
I'm not
hope
sure.
for surviving this crisis. Let's go.
Please
There's no
review.
time to
No.
lose. I'm half starved after being fed nothing but.
also I've not been on my
sandwiches.
computer since
Want
like
some
Tuesday,
chocolate,
so I'm gonna check my emails to see if anyone sent me anything in the meantime. Oh, lovely! I've got a DMCA email from Twitch. Yes.
These ancient documents are known as the Gaia Manuscripts.
Oh.
They tell the legend of a
Okay,
disaster
I didn't realise that
that
person had
planet
messaged
some
me, and I didn't
tens
get
of
any
thousands
sort
of
of
years
email
ago.
about it. Interesting.
Quite. And according to the Gaia
Chump
Manuscripts,
change compared to my
this is the first
7k.
time the planet has been broken
Alright,
into
Mr. Flex.
pieces.
Baller.
The cause lies at the very core of the planet.
I never claimed to be an avid watcher of the Radio Sega Twitch channel.
Of one creature.
Stop talking, I'll make myself look less bad.
Organism spawned at the planet's core. Dark Gaia.
So how do we stop this Dark Gaia and put the world back together?
Luckily, Dark Gaia has yet to be fully reborn. We most likely have Dr. Eggman's premature wake-up call to thank for that. If we act now, we may be able to restore the planet by returning power
The
to
2020
Chaos
video
Emeralds.
game. If only we had the Chaos Emeralds. What a better position we would be in.
The planet's power will restore the Chaos Emeralds, and in turn, the Chaos Emeralds will restore the planet and help it heal naturally.
A pauper at 4.4k. Yeah, simmer down, SD. You were flexing earlier on, but the time has come to stop doing that. You've got Radio Sega points. You don't have a fancy name for them, or even a fancy icon. They're just the logo. That was also Ruff's doing. You can blame him for that one. I'm trying to think what channel I have the most points in. It's probably actually nothing to do with Radio Sega or any its individuals, so I'm not going to bother naming it out of fear of leaving people out. And probably have quite a lot of silvers, to be fair, come to think of it. I'm trying to think of people who are close to RS who I would have them in. Anything down this alley? No, I'm convinced there's one down here as normal Sonic, though. There's 4 as the Werehog? I don't remember there being 4. Well, I'm gonna have to do a hunt for them then. Unless there's some that are blocked off, but I think we're completely unblocked now, so I'm not really too sure. Yeah, I knew there was one down here. I just had to find it, so that's 3. And I think there's going to be one on the roof somewhere here. I'm confident in that. No. Maybe on the other side? I can see. There's got to be one more somewhere else. We've already got the one hidden between the tables. I'm just convinced it's going to be in foliage then in that case. So I'm just going to go around smashing a bunch of stuff. Could do a night medals apparently more. There we go, that's all 4 of them. Alright, let's go and speak to the pickle himself. Curious. Your name is Professor Pickle, yet you prefer cucumbers. How truly interesting. Oh, okay. NVN. So, what, we're going back to Missouri, and I guess we're doing the daytime boss fight now. Right? Let's go. So, made you this world map. I thought it might come in handy. Yes, you could have been a bit quicker, but I can do that. So oh, I can't skip this. Great. So I want to go to Missouri. No, I don't. I want to go to Spagonia. No, I want to go to Apotos. Apotos. What? I don't know what. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Great. Yes. If there's a sun next to it, it's the daytime. What? Let's actually move. I want to go to Missouri in the day. And hello, Mr. Ravseek. How is one doing on this fine Saturday? Perfect. Awesome work. Next stop, Missouri. Was correct, I can't just play the day stage, I've got to go through the rigmarole first, so...
Who are you? Fear not, my good villagers.
I can't remember what his name is in the bottom right. I can't remember. He has a proper name, but I legitimately don't remember it. Ergo, that's it, Ergo. Of course, the predecessor to Orbot Cubot, in case that wasn't inherently obvious. That's why I wasn't saying that, because he's not technically him. He has his own name.
Sonic!
Yo, Eggman! Thanks for that little skydiving adventure the other day.
I should have known you'd still be alive, you stubborn little hedgehog.
Delivery in this game is great as well. It was the final, technically the final game the Forkin Toys Cast did, for those of you not in the know on your Sonic trivia. They've been doing it for so many years. I say so many. It was actually only about 5, but it felt like forever. But they did it for so long to the point where this was the game where they really hit their stride. Right. So is there a medal in here? Why is my traction suddenly all over the place after having put the controller down for like 10 seconds? One's there, and there's going to be one on another one of the tents, I'm guessing. Yep, there you are. Right, let's go to the action hub. I'm sure it has a proper name, but I've never learnt it. So I've already got one of the moon medals. But there's apparently a bunch of other stuff. Can I really only get up here as the... No, I can't. Okay. I thought I could only get up here as the werehog. That's what was being implied. I can see something over there. Is that another record? Oh no, I can! I'm sorry, I'm mistaken. I can actually just go straight to the day stage. Huh. There's a record there. Okay, I might need to do some daytime shenanigans to, can I do... No, I still can't do wait until night. That must be really late in the game that I get that then. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. 100%. Edging along very carefully. No. Woo, woo, woo. I admittedly was gonna turn the entire thing into Japanese mode because the English voice lines. Well, the English voice lines are fine, but the specifically like the grunting noises they put all over the place are so infuriating. I can't get up there yet because that requires the wall jump, which I don't have. Yeah, the voice acting is something in places. Yeah, I'll just come back here later with Werehog Sonic, since... Or just the Werehog, since I don't think there's actually too much more I can get. There's one of each. I think there's gonna be... There's surely got to be one up there. Surely. And yeah, just to prove my point, I can't get up. Or is there one hidden? That's also possible. Come to think of it. But I'll run around, but I don't expect to see anything. Ah, there you are. And then that final one up there is going to be collectible as the Werehog, so fine. Final Citadel, Act 1. You did see there was an Act 2 there, but I can't get into it until I've cleared quite a bit more of the game.
Here we go!
Alright, don't think there's any going fast finally after all this time, because I still got to look for medals. So, going fast is just a pipe dream. I think there might have been one I've already missed, but I'm not going back for it. So, I might just miss one again. No! Go back, please. Thank you. Not how I intended to do so, but you know what? It's fine. Excuse me? I'm going, why is it ignoring my stops? And I remember, oh yeah, still don't have them. Again, this. Again! Come on! Just let me on to the right one. I fail to understand what part of this is taxing the physics engine this badly. I wanted the VHS though, so that's why I'm trying to go back. It doesn't do anything for the purposes of this playthrough, I just want it. Collect it. Obsessive, what can I say? I know what I can say. Just don't go and get the VHS. What's down here? Oh, right. I can do that now? But I'll get that first. Oh. Okay, that wasn't instant death after all. Same with that. I stopped landing on that platform. No! Alright. No. Yes. I'm feeling confident this time. And rightfully so. There's going to be one on this zip line. Yeah. Feeling good. Feeling bad. Really bad. Where's the one here? I know there is. I used to think there is. No, I'm sure you didn't. You never doubted me for a second, SD. Not even once. So loyal. I've missed a ton again, and I still don't quite understand where they possibly could have been. There's one up there, but how do I get up there? Oh, you. Curious. I remember there being one after the quick time event ramp. So I will keep my eyes peeled at there. Is there something there? No, that was just overactive imagination. Actually, maybe this is just another collectible, but there is something here, definitely. No? Okay. I don't know why I have that memory then. Maybe that's like an Unleashed Project thing. I'm confident there's one up there, but I can't get it. Because of, I can't think. Because of the wall jump, which I still don't have. Oh. No, probably unlikely. I'll give it one more go. But I think it's likely possible. Yeah, the quick time events, or the thing telling me what to do is going mad, so I guess I'll comply. You know what? I'll play by the rules for once game. Medal up there. Do some break dancing while I wait for the platforms. Sick moves. Okay. That's not looking as bad as I thought it could. Don't question what films these VHSs have on them, you just don't want to know. That's why you never buy used VHSs. There could be any manner of horrors on there. Okay. Missing one of each there, but that's a good takeaway for me. Do I bother leveling you up yet? I'll do that. And I'll give the rest of the werehog again. I don't even know what I want to give him. Do I want more strength or I want more life? Definitely. Life's been the thing that's hurting the most. I do mean during the game, during the werehog stages.
How'd you get here so quickly? No matter, your road ends here.
This boss is pretty pathetic, and it's also a good medal place. I think there's quite a few medals here that you can get just from running in a circle. So I'll try and get my way to get them before I start fighting him. I love this cutscene. It's great.
You unsuspecting little egg.
Oh no! Come on, that was mean. What? I missed that as well. These stun medals. At least I got that one. How not about that at this current second? How about something different? Have you considered that?
Are you fast enough to dodge
I just want my medal. What? Oh, I'm not even on the right plane for it. Oh, fine. Am I fast enough? Yes. Why are you asking this? You know who you're fighting. Again! I'm just walking to the right. And apparently it's too far to the right to get this medal that's on the right track.
bombs away!
But I'm thinking about it, and I'm trying to think of the last time I streamed this game, and it probably... Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, but I'm trying to think of the last time I streamed this game, it was probably in 2017. I tend to stream this series quite a lot, and just play the games ad nauseum because they make for good company stream content. But yeah, it's been a few years since I've done Unleashed, and that was the only time I played it on stream, and I think there was quite a lot of rage then too. So you're in for the same experience. Yeah, last time I would have played it would have been then on stream. So I could have actually made it that time.
Bombs away!
Bombs away. No, it's point being I've had some time away from this game.
Are you fast enough to dodge?
No! Might as well just give up. It's well established that Sonic is not fast in any way, so what's the point? It's just not fast enough for your...
Bombs away! Bombs away!
Okay, anyway. Watch, the second I get to the right area, the boss is going to move on again to the 2D shit. Every time! I'm fucking done!
How about this? Are you fast enough to dodge this? Bombs away!
I just got to stay on the ground here. Yep, no, I still went past the medal. Why are you back? Some of these bombs are something different.
Bombs away!
Please, please, no bully!
Are you fast enough?
Yes! Right, let's go. Let's play the boss. I'm actually doing worse now than I was when I wasn't playing it.
Bombs away!
Please open your pincers. Not your heart, your pincers. It was never in doubt. No, not a shadow of a doubt. Hashtag pro gaming. That's just so rude though. It's not on the quick step path. You have to actively move out of your way to get that one. Damn. Please! Hurry up! I've been waiting for you to just attack me for centuries now. Thanks.
How about this? How about this?
How? No! You've not considered my feelings during this, Eggman. I'm not best pleased. Look, it's got the hit potential, right? I can see it happening. Christmas #1. Please don't die after all of this shit. Round and round we go. Yet again. Well, I'll work on the single. It'll come out alongside the Fat Man coming 2017. I don't think King's here anymore. He could probably bully me for that a bit as well while he's at it. Oh, that's true. I forgot about the Sausage Roll song. Thank you for reminding me. It feels like 7 years ago. What year was that again? Like 2001 maybe, at least. What a year, eh? It's not as if anyone else has ever said such a similar thing to me. What? Not a shadow of a doubt. The phrase will be entering the chat room again shortly, I'm sure. Oh, I didn't even have to jump in from that time, he just died by a boost.
Same as ever, all bark and no bite.
I got him, GG's.
Ah,
Buckle up, BlipCon is live. No.
Is that the Temple of Gaia?
let's check it out.
These were always the most memorable bits of the Wii version for me, the temples, and of course they are your hub worlds in the Wii version, so it makes sense, but you rarely get to see them in Unleashed HD. You just get cutscenes showing you, look, this is the inside of the temple, look, here we are placing the emerald in here.
Hey, Sonic, there's something weird here, right in the middle.
It's you. Burn, how's he gonna come back from that one?
Hey, what's this hole?
Oh.
Wait! There could be some kind of...
Whoa! Hey!
So good.
What's that?
Achievement unlocked. It's the only thing I remember about these temples as well is you get quite a bit of gamer points every time you do one. At least I think you get quite a bit of gamer
Temple
points.
of Gaia! That's gotta be why
Quite a
Eggman
few.
was so keen on taking the place over!
Bang. One piece of the puzzle. It's what we like to see.
Sonic! The planet! One of the broken pieces of the planet moved back into place!
Did you just fly up there to check, or? Boom. Can we get a pog in the chat for one part of the world being successfully saved? Much like real life, a single continent has successfully been saved, and the rest of us are all just scrounging around waiting for the heroes to save us.
Great excuse to see the world
Sadly, all of that continent are now probably asleep, so they're not here to back themselves up. Yeah, 25G is not bad for like an hour of gameplay, so... Let's go find the professor and tell him what happened.
Whoa!
Okay. From now on, you can change. Yes, thank you! No, I spaced out. Okay, let's wait until night. Let's check these loads. You see this cutscene so much, especially on PS3. I'm curious to see if it's any quicker. Or I guess it probably finishes the second the cutscene ends. Yep. As predicted. So I got all the medals here. Let's go back into here. Holoska A. I love the music in Holoska. Yes, it's just a bonger, really, isn't it? All of the songs in Holoska, to be fair. But especially the Hub World music, both the day and night versions. I can't wait. It's nearly December, and that means you hear them basically all month round on RS. So get ready for that one. I'm not even mad whenever it happens though, because it's a good song, both of them. Still don't have that move. Right, noted. Yeah, the hub music is arguably better than the whatchamacallit music, the stage music for both of them. Although Holoska Night's really nice. But I think we have to do Rooftop Run Night before, or am I making that up? But I'm fairly certain you do have to do Rooftop Run Night before. I want the art book, so I'm coming over here. Okay, that's good. Anything else? No. Alright, back we go. I'm trying to remember what back is. There it is. Yeah, nah. I won't be doing that anytime soon. Damn, all I gotta do to buy followers is click a bit.ly link? Wow. You're making it sound so appealing. I also need to keep an eye out for Wentos. Oh, there he is! Speaking of which! Mumble, mumble, bumble, bumble, whisper, whisper. We finally made it, huh? How'd you like this town, Chow? I'm so tired from the long trip. Now, let's get some orders to sell. I could say you talking to the doll and be really mean, but I could be really mean with either of these, but I'll just say, hey there. What do I do, Chow? A stranger talk to me? Get together, eh? You're a salesman. Talking to him. But I can't. Good. Yeah, going. Wait for me, eh? The only Italian-ish voice I can do is Mario, so he's now officially Mario. But yes, he gives you some good power-ups if you keep talking to him whenever you spot him in a village. He will eventually warm up to you. So I can't go to Holoska now, but I'm fairly certain I don't go there yet, unless I actually do. I'm going to go there because it is telling me to, so... Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, yeah. There he is. Hello, Mr. Wentos. Mumble, mumble, bumble, bumble, whisper, whisper. Phew, we made it to the town in one piece. That last time was scary. Wentos, you were nuts. Why are you going to be afraid? Why don't you run? So sorry. Next time I'll try harder. Grow! Let's go get that. Oh, hey, you another guy. My pal Windows is quick to a scare, eh? Go easy. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Ah, where are you going? Wait for me, eh? That was very mean of me, but it was also very funny, so... I'm sorry, Mr. Wentos. Oh, this song's so good. As I say, it's not the Night Hub good, but it's a good remix of it at least. Where's the second medal here? Ah, there it is. Okay. I like how it also, I don't ever hear anyone talk about it, but both these versions of the song somewhat mix in You're My Hero from Sonic 3D Blast. When you hear it, you can't unhear it, but no one ever really seems to hear it to begin with. I enjoy that. Okay, so they're my steel-toed boots, so I can finally do a stomp. Lay the smackdown, 10G. Stacking some G. So there should be 2 I can get as Daytime Sonic. I'm failing to see what the second one is so far. Unless it's back on the other side of the river, which I suppose it probably could be. I think it probably is. Okay. Ah, no, okay. Oh! I have to boost on water? I thought I at least got a little bit of run time. Apparently not. Yeah, I'll point it out in a second when it starts sounding like it. Still can't do that yet. This bit here. See, there it goes. He's a little like, yeah, like it's not 100%, but I can certainly hear it. And it's not like them to not put musical nods in this game, considering Missouri is technically a remix of the credits theme from Sonic 1, 8-bit. So it's not like it's beyond the scope of them putting music references in. Considering they tried to erase the rest of the series that came before this, and they were like, yeah, no, let's actually reference our heritage. Might be a good idea, maybe? Not too sure, though. Chuen. I know one of these, or at least I'm fairly certain one of these, has a sun medal in it. Like one of these objects, but I can't figure out which one it is. Yeah, it's one of those songs in particular, even more so than the hub themes, which always remind me of winter. It's like quintessential to have this one. First time I've heard it this year, actually, so... It never really actually gets much airtime at Winterfest, surprisingly. The hub world music always seems to get more airtime than this. Maybe that will change this year. Because we still haven't made the formal announcement, but yeah, it is definitely still coming. There's no point trying to shy around it, because there was a couple of years where we could theoretically go, yeah, well, Casey's not doing it anymore, so it might legitimately not be happening, and try and surprise you, but I think nowadays people know, yeah, it's probably still happening, and I'm just doing it instead, so I can't quite get away with that lie anymore, so yeah, it's definitely still coming this year. I've admittedly not worked on it as much as I should have done. This weekend I'm going to have to put in a lot of work, just get like final stuff done, but it is in the planning process. I know certain individuals in here with mod powers will know what's going on with it. Probably a bit better than I do, to be honest. Because every weekend something ends up coming up and I don't get to spend the time on it I want. This weekend I really shouldn't, because I should be relaxing and getting better, but unfortunately that's sometimes the way the cookie crumbles when it's towards the end of November. Tough luck. Just got to get on with it. And I did indeed mention it on Pick Mix, you're correct, but some people in here do not listen to the show. So I had to make sure I was covering all bases. Oh, there was one down there. I wasn't completely nuts. Yeah, got to make sure I mention it for those who are not in the know that it is still happening. Something down here as well. Right. You, however, I remember this one, because this one gave me a bit of grief before. Okay. Yeah. Right. Let's do that again. Forgot how strong the ice physics are. Especially in comparison to Unleashed Project, which is what I'm used to playing these stages on nowadays. Was that a VHS tape, or did I just make that up? I might have made that up. Unless... Are you even allowed in here if you don't listen? I mean, it's not that much of a dictatorship. That one's rolling, rolling. I just leave that one out in the open, I guess, in case you're not feeling explorative enough. We're 3 minutes into the stage, and I'm not even at the first bobsleigh section yet. God help me. Is there one on this bobsleigh section, or is it the next one? I know there is definitely one on. Yep. All right. Well, that's death. If I can actually die. If I can die before I hit a checkpoint, that'd be ideal. I don't like the ones where you physically cannot backtrack to get them. That's a bit rude. Please, just let me death. Good. What's out in the open for noobs like me? Exactly. I bet they kept you in mind when they were developing it. Oh, come on! Just mean. Oh, you can die there. He doesn't have a death animation for it, but you can. Yet again. He just kind of plummets. He doesn't know what to do. There, that's better. But in terms of, I might as well give people a little hint as to what's going on with it. In terms of Winterfest, there are, I'm not going to go too into details, but there are plans to expand it in comparison to previous years. Now, as to how you accept the word expand is up to you. It could mean a variety of things, in fact some things we're still thinking of. But the plan is to up the ante a little bit in comparison to previous years, because the last 2 years have been special ones. The one before last was the 5th anniversary. Oh, sorry, no, the one before last was the 5th, and the one before last was 5th, and the one that we just had last year was the 5th anniversary. So we've come off the back of 2 pretty big ones. They were also my 2 first ones, so I've got, you know, I've had enough time to get into it, get into the swing of planning, that sort of thing. But since we've had like 2 pretty special ones last 2 years, it feels unfair to then go, okay, back to normal, nothing interesting going on this time. So I want it to have its own draws, and you will see what these draws are later. In fact, the person I mentioned emailed me earlier was actually sending me the assets, so that's a pretty big bit of progress that has happened this week as a result. And I don't think that is definitely the plan. I think actually that was one of the bits of feedback we got was, oh my god, last year was so late, please never do that again. I think we had a show last year that went until like 6 AM, and I have to stay up for every single show, so I really enjoyed that. It also of course hinges on if I can get the cheerier off work, which might be slightly difficult because I'm working being quite stingy in terms of time off in December. So I would definitely not like to be staying up till 6 AM on a Sunday if I can help it. But yeah, no, there are plans, and it is in progress. Don't be afraid, because we have left it admittedly a little bit late to announce it, but in comparison to previous years, I think we were normally quite on the ball with having it out in the open by now, but that's why I've done these little teaser things instead of just leaving it all for a proper announcement. That will definitely be coming soon, I can tell you. But as to how soon, I legitimately do not know. But at least I have the assets now, so theoretically we can get something in the works, which I will probably start doing once the stream ends. Put a little bit of time into it since we have no Hidden Palace tonight. I might as well use the time I would normally be listening to that for Abandoned Winterfest. What? How did I miss that? You can't be for real right now. You know, it's very exciting. Of course, we've had a year full of events, so... But admittedly, we haven't had one for ages, but at the same time, we have had a year full of events. So, in a way, even with all this stuff tacked on, it might not feel as special as normal. Considering we had 10 Years Live, we had Jammin' 14, and we also had Opposite Week at some point. And we had like little mini things scattered here and there, like special appearances from Silver Sonic, for example. So, there's been a lot of stuff happening. That might not make it feel as like only once a year as Winterfest does, because it definitely hasn't felt like that this year. There's been a lot of stuff going on, and I know a lot of other people echo the same sentiment. But hey, it's been a crap year, so we've been glad to put on more stuff than usual for the sake of entertaining the masses. I think there's one here, but I don't remember how you get it. I think it just has to be dead on. Yeah, nice. Same dealio. Only missed one there. I didn't do that badly. I did it in under 10 minutes. Yeah, I won't let the game taunt me. I will not let that get me down. And I will actually put some time into leveling up Sonic. I felt like. Okay, there we go. I'm actually going to have a look at these assets on the stream right now. Instead of playing the game like a normal person on their live stream. Oh boy, I like that. Okay. That's rather interesting. There's an avatar there that I know I will be using straight away. I will say it is a little bit of a departure from what I think people would expect. With that in mind, I think it's good, and I think it's on par with what you'd see in other years, of course. So, with that in mind, hashtag suck up, yeah, don't you forget it. I didn't mean to talk to you. I don't like you. Go away. Yeah, absolutely do not forget it. Never remember who puts the food on your table. You. I don't contribute towards that at all. It's Spagonian night now, followed by Holoskan night. There's like a couple of night levels in a row again now, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's Chunan night or Chunan night, whatever it's called.
Sonic, I've been looking for you forever.
Hey, let me go.
You're crazy if you think you can get away from Amy.
Live show
Rose.
7 days a week was pretty spectacular early in the year. Yeah, definitely. Of course, I'm a bit gutted we lost that, but
Who are you?
people's lives come first.
Oh my gosh,
That sort of thing.
Sorry.
I would have liked to have upped the streaming content during this time as a result of not having less live shows, but none of us have the energy to do any more than we're doing.
See you later.
I'm still just about maintaining my Saturday slot
Well, that
nowadays.
was weird. How come that girl didn't know
But
you were you,
I guess
Sonic?
if I
guess
mean,
you
what
are
days do we have that are still free
kinda,
now?
And these guys.
He never wanted Amy before, now he's just flat out depressed.
I mean, don't worry. Hey, you only look really scary, Sonic. Inside, you're the same as ever. I guarantee it. Okay, Sonic.
But,
cheer up. Chocolate.
Yeah, we're
Want
not
some
indeed
chocolate?
that far off live shows every day. The only day we're missing now is Monday, right? We have everything else. What's this KC having a real life and wanting to stream about? What's all that business? Alright, let's transform. And let's go and find the other medals real quick. Ah, it's Mr. Winters. Mumble, mumble, bumble, bumble, whisper, whisper. Phew! I can't believe we ran all this way. Winters, you were gonna do this, eh? Never gonna sell the thing. But how? Eat back! You again? We sure do run into each other. Each other a lot, eh? I call it a face. Talking to my friend, Windows here, eh? Are you talking to a doll? I'm going to eat you. It's tempting. Oh no, I gotta be nice. Hello, my name is Winters. This here Chow, he's my friend. Ah, Winters, you have finally got out to your name. Bravo! Chow, I did it. That's a good for today. Grazia, my blue friend. See you around, eh? I can apparently still talk to him. Talk prompt appeared even though he went. Okay. See? See, I'm not mad. It was there all along. So I forgot about this. Oh, did they patch that? Oh no, they didn't. It's still here. Very good. I thought for a second they'd actually updated this game when they brought it to Xbox One to get rid of this, but no. So I'm missing a moon medal somewhere. It's going to be on one of the block paths, so I will go and have a look around them. Nothing down here because this is the Werehog section, so there wouldn't be a medal here. I'm not a bad amount of medals into the game. I've nearly got a third of the medals, right? Yeah, nearly a third. And I'm definitely not a third of the way into the game, so I'm happy with that. Why are you pushing them over, Chip? What is wrong with you? Have some respect. I'm trying to find where to get on this rail. I think this is what I need. Maybe not. I'll go back and see if there's anything on top. Oh, I can do rail switching. You never need to do it in Unleashed, but it's there. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty stumped on this. You can't go inside any of these shops, so it can't be in them. Surely over here then. There's one there, but I've already got it. Maybe on the other side? I can't believe it's on the other side, okay. So, I might as well go and speak to the prof and see what's next, because if he's already told me, I didn't pay any attention to it.
Sonic!
Well, the planet restored, I've been able to locate 2 temples. Paloska! Okay, so I didn't need to go to Spagonia. Let me out! I'm still impressed by these loads. They still, to anyone who's not watched, they do still seem quite long, but the 360 loads for this game were shockingly bad. I don't remember where the medals are around here. I get another power-up in this hub, do I not? I think I get the stomp shoes. Oh no, the wall jumping shoes. Yes, I do. Okay. So I can go back to Paloska at some point then, in that case. Hopping over to that art book is going to be one of my greatest challenges to date. Yep. See? Case in point. Okay, so it's that. I'm probably meant to get that as the werehog, but I'm going to try and get it anyway without. So I'm insane. No! Don't clip the wall, I could have got that. Alright. I'm not a quitter, so... See? I was going to make a joke there about how I am a quitter once I've missed it, but I actually managed to do it, which I wasn't expecting, so... How do I get on the right plane for this? Okay. Anything through here? I know. There's one in the area that you get after you do this lift bit. I think there's also a secondary stage in this part here. Down we go. Depths of the city. Let us see what is lurking. Mainly a moon medal. What? Who could have predicted this? Oh, that's how I meant to get that. I see. Fascinating. Okay, so I open that as the werehog, and then I come back here as Daysonic. Puzzle platforming in my fast blue hedgehog game. If that closes again once I switch back, I will be furious. Oh. I meant to have way more boost than I already do at this point here now. So where actually is this thing that I turned on? Oh, it is up there, okay. I see you. Let's check what's going on Twitter real quick. Because last time I didn't check Twitter during a stream. It was apparently when the world imploded on itself. Huh? Wow, okay. I'm going to share this in chat. They have released some brand new concept art in high quality for Sonic Adventure. I think there's a Sonic official stream going on at the moment. Clearly they're not watching the best Twitch channel, but it's besides the point. You know, we'll let them off. Okay, so in order to go right, I have to hold up. Curious. Yet again. It's always curious, isn't it? I do have this move. Okay. It never just is what it is. It always has to be... curious. Alright, let's go back up then, since we got all the medals here. So I think we need to go into the night level now. I'm just trying to remember where the night level is. I have to transform back before I can even get there. At least this doesn't take 30 seconds like it used to. I just have to watch the cutscene once. Okay, so I do one more switch. And then I can play Spagonia Night. Right, I'm going to take this as an opportunity to BRB for about 5-10 minutes, so I'm going to leave you with some 24/7. You don't even have to redeem your points. I will give this to you for absolutely free. Aren't I generous? Aren't I great? Yes, keep saying all those things. In the meantime, keep listening to some music. Let me just get this, make sure this is turned all the way up. Yeah, there we go. So, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Enjoy the music in the meantime, guys, and speak to you again in a second. I am just so generous. Please keep thanking me. Flashback, the quest for identity. Brackets, Mega Drive. Descent into main menu from... Apparently descent into the main menu from Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympic Games DS. I didn't even get time to finish reading that. Whatever, you get the point. Welcome back to Sonic Unleashed. When you left us, we were prowling around the Spagonia hub world, and we were looking for none other than the night stage. And I can reveal to you we found it. Here it is. Rooftop Run Act 1 Night. Honestly, this is one of the more fun night stages of the bunch, so I don't mind this one as much. It's quite quiet. It's a bit chill. Man, it's got some fun gimmicks. But it looks pretty, very much pretty as well, as the Rooftop Run does. And there's quite a bit to explore. You can break down all these walls here, as was the case with Aptos. So we're going to be doing quite a lot of that to dig around for some goodies. Gotta check they've not hidden any in really crafty places. Like, oh, there's a VHS there. I bet they won't bother to look and see if there's anything else. I get the feeling that'll be quite common. I'm missing my OP Werehog so much though. I sunk a hell of a lot of time into the PS3 version, despite the fact I was always more into the 360 when it was out in its lifetime. I eventually got a pre-owned PS3, and I got it with I got this game with the console, and I sunk a hell of a lot of time into the PS3 version because I think it is the better version of the game. There's not really much in it, but the frame rate, for what it's worth, does occasionally uncat. Oh no, it's always uncapped, but it never really gets used to its full potential. Quite often the 360 version does run better, but there's a couple of stages, mostly night stages, where you can hit 60. Specifically, the one I always bring up is Cool Edge Night. That does hit 60 most of the time, and it looks gorgeous. But when that version runs well, it runs amazingly. When it runs awful, you know fully about it. It runs worse than it does on Xbox. But, I don't know, it's nice that this game's locked 30, but I'd still rather the PS3 version be backwards compatible somehow and playing with that smooth 60, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright. I'm desperate for medals, so I'm going to go down this back alley where there's probably going to be some bonus fights. There's really nothing down here. I'm not so sure about that. Maybe there really isn't. Okay. You've got a single medal so far. It doesn't quite feel right. No, it's got to be right. No, don't roll away. Don't try and do it again. Why is his jump so weird? Can they not just make it normal? There we go, right. I'm not giving you any more freebies, but if you want to redeem a 24/7 right now, you know, I'm not really one to judge. Not normally, but especially in this circumstance. Nothing here as well. Okay, there's something there, so that's my first good lead. How many? Wow, okay, there's still quite a few. There's 60 medals in total in this stage, so really got to be on the lookout. Sure there's nothing over this side. Well, if it is, it's too late. 24/7 time! Well, if you insist, I guess I'll redeem a 24/7. Oh. You sounded so indecisive about it, but you did it. You did it for the greater good, SD. Well done. Right, when the clock strikes 18:46, that's when I'll start your minute. There we go, let's go. Whew.
Radio Sega, playing the best Sega music.
Great use of your
24/7.
24/7 time. Is it for Dreamcast? No, definitely not for Dreamcast. This is the Xbox 360, but you know, some would say it's an indirect successor. So, in a way, maybe, who knows? Hope you did good today. Thanks for joining us. Right. Back on the grind for the medals. I haven't spotted one for a while. This doesn't quite seem cricket to me. Oh! I sort of knew this would happen at some point in the stream. This is torture. Make it stop. In fact, I can make it stop. And I will make it stop. I know what's going to happen the second I fade the music back up. Like it's almost like clockwork. You're too predictable. Right, I'll place this here. Sit still when I try and land on you, please. The greater good. Okay. That one, and I think that's our lot round here. Gather some rings before I have to go on. Do I have to? Yep. Gonna be some in these back streets. Okay. Well, there's one there at least. I'm impressed. What I thought you would do, you have not done yet. He's just you're too busy jamming. That's why. Because this night theme's really good. I think I know the answer, but I'm going to double check anyway. Yep, nothing here. Let's move on. I don't know why, I just really enjoy this section. And everything else from here onwards is pretty good as well. And we're going to get a glimpse of what the Werewolf really should have been about at the end of the stage. This stage just goes hard, what can I say? Great. You're exactly what I wanted to see. I didn't want to pick you up! I just wanted to fight you. I don't get when you quick time them why they have such difficulty accepting that and they instead insist on being picked up. They need to be twirled around at all times. I do need to rely on stuff like my Unleashed meter a lot more though. And, you know, actually use the quick time events. They're there for a reason, and yet I just choose to not use them. Alright, Unleashed. the name of the game, so might as well stick to it, I suppose. Okay, that is that area cleared out, although we'll just have a snoop up here, because I bet this is the type of place they would put a medal. No. Seems clean to me. Is this the one where you can avoid a fight? Or am I getting mistaken? Well, that's helped me a little bit at least, but I did waste my unleashed meter there, so maybe that wasn't such a good idea. Alright, it's time to pause buffer. Cheaters always prosper. See? Told you so. Nothing down here. No. Well then. So slow. It's not actually that slow, all things considered, but oh, it's a far cry from Daytime Sonic in terms of movement speed. Just waiting for that. I thought this sounded a little bit too quiet. I will keep doing that move for as long as it takes. The one where he just flies through the air, because oh, it's a good finisher. It's a really good finisher, actually. See? Didn't finish off that door though. He's more than happy to finish off enemies. Is there really nothing in this one? No, there's something behind the door, right? I would not accept that this was a waste of my time. I am sorely mistaken. That was a complete waste. No other shops anywhere around here? That's going to lock me in a battle arena if I go there, so... Did they ever say why this music plays so much? I don't think there's ever been official reasoning. My guess is just they thought the actual night music didn't fit. So they put in this battle theme. As everyone in the past has said, it's surprising they didn't make a different variation of the battle theme for each level to fit in with its main theme, just like remix it, but they didn't, so beggars can't be choosers. Sonic is wanted in 17 states for home evasion. Invasion, not evasion. He's wanted for tax evasion, but that's besides the point. So what is actually up here? Did I just come up with for no real reason? It does certainly appear to be that way. In fact, with no prior knowledge, I would say that is exactly what was happening there. I'm sorry if you get sick of the pause menu noise. Unfortunately, it's a necessary evil for this playthrough. I can see a moon medal in there. Come to Papa. This guy's up. right annoying little things, so I'll get him out the way. Just an extra life, nothing more, nothing less. No, I didn't spot this one. This probably has something in it because I almost walked straight past it. That's typically how it goes. No, just health. Gonna check. Okay, yeah, nothing else. Ah! This, on the other hand, I think might have something somewhere here. Yep. I will actually break this box just to make sure. Yeah. I knew that would happen, and yeah, I still did it. Alright. He's the fire variant, so he gets taken out first. Maybe you're coming with me now, mate. Goodbye. Still just 10 rings. Come on. No, it's useless. They broke. There's no denying. This one's such a long house. I'm convinced. Yeah, see, I was right to be convinced. You can wait. You are less important in this affair. Okay, now you've taken some importance again. These monsters are nice and patient though. They generally wait their turn and don't hit me while I'm trying to combo someone else. Can you stop? Alright, you're getting grabbed. That's what you get, boy. It's longer than your house, see? It's longer than mine too. There was some method to the madness there. Yes. Just checking if there's any other medal locations. I don't think so. Okay. Ah, it's on there. Nice. That's... Nope, there's still not the last moon medal. There's still more somehow. I knew there'd be something along there. I didn't trust there to not be. This song's just vibes. That's what it is. I think there's something on this screen. No? I just had a memory of that. Not quite sure why though. Ah, so that effort wasn't wasted. Nice. Alright, let's get you out of the way. Still not wasting my Unleashed on him though, because by the time I get into half health, I can just quick time event him anyway, so it's just a waste of my time to do that. Here's that thing. Yeah, there we go. The prompt was just taking ages to show up. Right. It's only one piece of the old puzzle. The new puzzle as well. The new puzzle we've not got many pieces of either. Love Sonic Unleashed, that is good to hear. Welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing good. Indeed, a lot of people love this game. It's in recent years, it's certainly become a lot more loved than it once was. I remember the absolute slating this game got when it came out, but it's found its herd nowadays. It's got a lot of people who consider it the best in the series, which I'm not sure I'm there with it, but it's certainly up there for me. But glad you enjoy the game, and hope you enjoy the stream. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Anything on the fountain? Apparently not. Nothing extra up here either. No, wow. Oh, I should have used the firebox. Oops. I'll throw it for good measure, in case there's anything underneath it. Bang. Alright, I'm confident in that. And this is what I mean by this is what the Werehog should have been, because this section is monstrous. It's so good. This is like easily my favourite area in any of the night stages. This is like a lot of what the Wii version of the night stages are as well. Very platforming heavy, which I enjoy much more than the combat focus, honestly. I enjoy the combat focus more nowadays, but I still would quite like a Sonic game to have some platforming focus. This is like awesome. This is stuff you can't do otherwise in a Sonic game, but feels very in character. Okay. Okay. Oh, there was a little bit of stutter there. First time I've actually seen any stutter on the Series X at all, so... in Sonic Unleashed terms at least, but yeah, there is some around here. That music on Spagoni is a vibe. Yeah, 100%. It's so nice just to not have it interrupted and just be able to listen to it in its full glory for once as well. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Looking a little bit dicey for a second, but we recovered it. Those pings on Discord, I will have to check them once the level's over, or I get to a suitable stopping point. Oh, okay, you didn't latch onto the edge that I would have liked you to have latched onto, but sure. That clock tower climb is such a good set piece though. Seriously, it's amazing. I mean, I know I'm technically meant to have already done this, but I mean, I didn't quite make that. I'm sure they thought I'm sure they knew that I would try and do that, so they stopped me from doing so. Okay, fine. Come on, grab onto it. There you go. Okay, that'll do for me. Let's scale this clock. C-L-O-C-K. Oh, no, we're going down. Earlier than anticipated, but it's fine. I think there's another moon medal over there, so I think this might... I might actually have a full set. I don't want to get my hopes up yet, but I think it is actually possible that I got a full set. Come on. I want to bait him over here because I don't want to hit the goal ring the second the timer elapses. Or the second I beat all of them, sorry. Yes. Collapse. I swear there's one over here. Please don't let me down. Definitely remember there being one here, but false memory probably. Must be. Unless, no. I was almost there. I felt confident, too confident. Right. Okay, just checking through these real quick. Okay, let's continue. So many things. All the things. Putting it all into my life bar would be a waste, so I'll put some on combat and some on strength. And my day Sonic is meant to be much stronger than he already is. I can tell by the fact that I couldn't make that boost on the water earlier, so I'll give him a bit as well. And I'm pretty fine with the rest of my abilities at the moment, actually, as the Werehog. He's relatively powerful in comparison to the enemies that are about at the moment, so... do I put some more on... Yeah, I'll put some more on speed. And I'll put this back onto life. Yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with him, actually, at the moment. I think, Shunan Night's normally where I start having problems, so... I'm gonna make sure that he's a bit more powered up by then. Uncanny camera cleared. They were words. I'm not quite sure what those words were. Oh. I was wondering what I was meant to be doing then.
Come on, babe. Let's dance the night away. Yes, this is so much fun.
Whoa, is there some kind of party going on?
No, something's not right here.
And yeah, that's true, but I was going to go for combat as well, but admittedly it's the one outside of Shield that I spend the least time on whenever I play the game, because, I don't know, Shield's useless for me, I never use it, but also combat, like once, there's like 2 moves that I always go for, and once I've got them, I'm relatively happy. Of course, I do need to keep upgrading throughout the game, but strength is really the one I always like to focus on, because I like being able to one-shot things regardless of just mash buttons, instead of actually having put thought into it. Yeah, he does not party. Do not mistake. Do not make mistakes like I did just then. Stop living. Die. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna take some time to... Nope, never mind. I couldn't get the rest of that EXP before the game said I did too good of a job. Maxed out shield on my last werehog. Well, I won't be doing that here, so don't you worry. I gave it 1 level just to be nice, but I've cleared it without upgrading it. I've cleared the game without upgrading it at all before, so you can definitely get away with
What
it.
was I just doing?
Hey! Wait up!
Just now. Was that Sonic?
Ah, that should calm things down a bit around here. Chalk another one up for Sonic.
You know Sonic?
Of course. He was here just a moment ago.
Tell me what's happened to him. Please, tell me everything you know.
I'll happily explain everything. Over a
There they are again, the poxy cucumber sandwiches. Also, I just realised why SD didn't redeem another 24/7 time. I forgot I put the cooldown on it, so he actually couldn't do that. Oops. I can now use the camera's flash. Flash only works at night. If you see someone suspicious, just hit the Y button to bathe them in purifying light. Like I said, it's pretty much an exorcism, just very PG. I think that's it in terms of Spagonia, so let's go and speak to him and find out what we're doing. Did you think I'd just hit it again? Yeah, strangely enough I did think that. You'd spent all the time requesting the werehog music, so I assumed that would be the case. Let's speak to Amy and see if she recognises us now. Thing! Wholesome. What? Me? Causing mischief? No, never. Gaia manuscripts. It's not the last mention of them. Sure isn't.
Sonic!
Yeah, Tuna Night. There we go. No, I'm good. Alright, it's one of my least favourite night stages, so let's get it over with. It's not bad, it just has a lot of areas where it's very easy to die. Luckily I have stocked up on lives so far, but yeah, it's pretty mean. Before we go though, I am going to go back to Apatos and just quickly clear up the medals there in the hub. So I know I'm probably missing quite a few in the hubs. Okay, so I got all of them here. I think it's mainly just the action hub that I need to keep an eye out for. This one, because I've not got any of the bonus stuff yet. Might be able to do some of the extra day stages by now. Possibly. What's up, Silver? How are you doing today? Wait till we get to Eggman Land, it's hell. Oh, I'm fully aware. As I said at the beginning of the stream, it's been a couple of years, but I've definitely 100% played this game before. And I'm familiar with all its tricks and traps, so I don't dislike Eggman Land that much actually. It's pretty fun. Just make sure to grind for some lives before you go in. That's always been my policy towards it. Doing alright, that's good to hear. It is better than not I suppose, so I'll take it. I can break this. Do you have a medal? You do have a medal, thank you. Oh dear, I forgot you could actually die in this one. Oh no. Oh, I can't break this with Modern Psych? No. I think the other two I need to get is the werehog. Alright. So that's Act 1. Where's Act 3? Camera! Oh, there we go. There's Act 3. I'll go here now. Why not? Might as well show it off. I never even knew these bonus stages were a thing. until I think it was probably like my second, third time through the game. I think I just grinded really hard to do everything about these bonus stages. They're cool. They're slightly more difficult, but that's why they're optional. Although I am failing to remember where the medals are on this one. What's that? Ah, no! I already missed one. Well. Ah! What? I can't clip into that side of the rail? I can on like every other stage. I do need to be careful with my life count though, because I don't have infinite lives here, because they're not stocking me up with them. I know for a fact there's got to be one down here. F times 2, yeah, you're going to be effing a lot, so... effing and biting. But, yeah, your F key's going to get, like, worn out, so I would suggest probably laying off for your sake more than mine. Ah, oh, damn it. Can I turn around at least? I don't think the game was quite prepared for that. At least when I get to Chunan in the day, I have a good place to grind lives. And technically I have a good place to... Oh, fuck's sake. I have a good place to grind for lives now, because I can just go and do it in Rooftop Run. Rooftop Run has some pretty good spots to do so. You serious after all of that? Not even anything there? I'm done. I'm out. Yeah, okay, seems legit. Seems legit times 2. If I lose too many more lives, I'm gonna quit this one and come back to it later when I do actually have some more. Because I don't want to throw them all away, especially ahead of one of my least favourite Werehog levels. Oh, I was sighing and discontent ahead of actually dying there. There's one around here somewhere, but I'm just trying to remember where it is. That's where it is. Good to know. You serious? After that as well? Okay, fine. It's just a single medal. Yeah, do about it. I can't do about it. I need it in my life. Oh, lovely! There was no checkpoint at any time during that. Yeah, that's the final one, so I can just go through this normally now without having to go through this stupid side path. I like how I get more distance of doing the air dash than the actual air boost, which is considered a power up. It's not, it's actually a power down. That's besides the point. Game don't want you to know that. Oh, goody. Real goody. Something, something, always have confidence, something, something. I think I am doing this right, but it's just a case of how I'm expected to do this, or whatever. I give up. I'll come back and do that at some point later, same with the art book. I'm not wasting any more lives on this stage.
Cool.
Really? Oh, look at all that EXP. Yummy. Everyone has Adabat, the music and scenery is so beautiful. I think a lot of people quite like Adabat. If I had to name favourites, I don't even know what I would name as my favourite, to be honest. I haven't really thought about it too much. I guess Rooftop Run. It's a fairly vanilla answer, but it's cool. What's it called? I've forgotten its name all of a sudden. Shamar. Shamar. I really like Shamar, and it's a very nice hub world as well. When they eventually move Pickle's lab to it, I like it a lot more than running around Spagonia. I spent the last 10 hours or so via doing adjustments on my Go XLR. Will you ever be content with your Go XLR settings? Find out. Find out on twitch.tv/SilverSonic. That's half the fun, though. That's why you buy stuff like that. Same for any audio equipment, just to endlessly tinker with it. You serious? After all that, there was nothing there. That was like 10 minutes of anticipation. Can't believe this. Actually, I can. This is totally within character for this game. Surely gonna be one up here, please. Or is this just gonna be a record? I don't know what this is. Okay. Oh, what a pretty find. What more could we ask for? I don't know, probably some moon and sun medals. If I had to guess, you know. We could probably ask for them. At a push. I hate this section so much. I've fallen into the pits just on accident far too many times for my liking when I've done this before. And I'll you first. This exists. See? Told you. At least I do have some sort of safety net here. It decided to not kick in, but it's there. I'm not playing that stage. You can't pay me enough money to play another Werehog stage. Especially a more difficult one. I think I have played that one before. I've just not played like the majority of them. It's my stream, my rules. I always do that sort of thing. My stream, my rules. Get out my sight. How do I even get up there? Oh, that's a platform to bring me back. I still have to do this again. So, are there any future radio stuff I somehow end up doing and it's used to allow Max to boost my volume on the microphone? That's good. That hopefully eliminates any background hiss, that sort of thing. Not that you'd have it with your setup nowadays, but if you did, it eliminates it. Point being. My stream, my rules. See, look, I got a safety net. Look, it's nice and cushy. Why are you not kicking in? I'm gonna walk this like an absolute moron. The walk of shame. No! Continuing. It's actually easy to jump across here, ironically, than it is to just do this normally, but ignoring that. Inch along. Or not! Just ignore what I said. Screw it. It's not even anything over here. That's shocking. Where's the final medal then if it's not here? Can't believe this. It's out of order. I genuinely do not have any idea when this final sun medal is. If it's in like a pot or something, I will be so hugely, guttingly disappointed. I know it's not in there, so I don't know why I'm scrounging around in there. I know it's not over here, but I'll have a look anyway, see if it's hidden somewhere. There's nowhere else it can be. It has to be up here somewhere. I'm convinced. Don't run off. Why? Why must you troll me like this? Hang on. No? And what's that reflection? You can see that, right? Look at that little circular thing in the pool. Hang on. I have an idea. The idea was rubbish. It was good for nothing. Yeah, I'm stuck. Not literally, just figuratively. So there's like one up here. Oh, I see it, but then how do I get to that? Yeah, like how do I get over there? Is that a daytime Sonic thing? Yeah, it's gotta be, isn't it? Okay. So I did need to do that as daytime Sonic all along. My initial instinct was entirely correct. Well, time to watch the cutscene. That's better. Ooh, a little bit like that. I think that's just baked into the game though, so we're good. I can't believe I didn't check around here. I came up here to play the stage and then just proceeded to not look. You know what? I'm bothered. Oh, I'm extremely bothered by that though. Alright, let me find some extra lives. So there's a couple around here. At least I can get his daytime Sonic. Never mind, there's actually 0 extra lives around here that I can get as him. Unless I'm mistaken. There might be some over here. Nope, there is actually nothing. They're all as the werehog. Okay, well, let me go through here and then leave. And then play the stage that I meant to be playing. And we'll have a lot of fun. We probably won't, but I'll give it a go anyway. No, I haven't seen Ventus for a while. curious as to how he's getting on. I don't know why I got so excited about how he was getting on. Actually, is this Trinidad Night? Maybe this is Trinidad Day. It's a banger. It's not really a banger. It's not the right the right word for the song, but it is a very good song. There is a second metal around here somewhere. Memory fails me. Oh right, I got to speak to the person who'll grant me permission. I have to go and find them or something. Before I can get into this temple in the day. So once again, I'm left rather confused. Is there one in here? I know where I mean, but I can't actually find it. Yeah, there we go. The scene where the short film takes place. I've seen that short film in ages. I've seen Night of the Werewolf plenty of times, but not any of the other shorts they did for this game. Put so much time and effort into the marketing. Can't come through here. Too many questions. Lynn's the one I'm fairly... Unless I find her somewhere here. Is she the short one? Yeah, she is. Never mind. Find your elder. Yeah, I'm fairly certain the elder's in Spagonius. I don't want to waste my time going to Spagonia only to find out that the elder's not there, but I'm pretty confident in that morsel of information I have left. Alright, let's do it during the day. Probably not you, no offense. Probably not you either. Definitely not you, sorry to say. No one around here. Oh, am I doing something silly? Is it another stage that I have to play? Go and ask the pickle himself and see what he has to say about the situation.
Sonic?
Oh, okay, he actually has nothing to say about this. As useful as ever, Professor. It's time for game FAQs. Because I don't want to waste my time. So apparently he is somewhere in the village. I have no recollection of that, but sure. I'll come back here at night, so I can at least get some more medals at the very least. There's one down here. No. Ah, there you are. And there's a second one on the rocks somewhere. Yes. Is that it? That is indeed it. Ah. I see. Well. So all I needed was her permission. I didn't need his permission as well. Well, consider me very silly. If you didn't do so already, that is, I mean. It's a very strange noise for that to make, but hey. So it doesn't quite look like that's open yet, but maybe it's just the camera angle. Oh no, it is open now. For fuck's sake, right? Okay. I'll find some medals before we go in. Or some art books. Let's see. I think most of the medals you get with Daytime Sonic though, so I won't spend too long doing this. Yeah. I don't know why, I never quite like this night theme as much as the day theme. It's quite unsettling at times, actually. Very I guess it's because it's really ambient, but still. I think it's just that combined with the atmosphere around here, because the stage is generally, you know, quite foresty, I guess. I don't know. Not quite sure what I'm getting at. I know in my head, but I'm aware that's not translating well to the audience whatsoever. Yeah, there's really not much around here. This is a task for quite literally another day. Alright, let's get to it. So, there should be 2 of each. Yeah, there are still 2 of each, just not changed. Oh boy. Yep, I knew they would pull some sort of trick like that on me. I could just feel it. At least the night theme to the actual stage is very good. Ah, never mind. The thing that I liked now is that there's now a 12-hour cooldown on Resident SD playing the night theme on 24/7, so you actually can't troll me in the same way again as last time. I'm enjoying this factoid. Don't get me wrong, there are still plenty of ways to troll me 24/7, but suddenly things just seemed a lot better, you know. Little shits. So annoying. Come on, please just explode into parts. That's all I want from you. Yes. Success. Alright, where was I? Not there, definitely not there in the drink. Oh dear God, no. I was just thinking, that's why I went suddenly quiet. I was remembering back on all the night stages from the last playthrough I did on stream, and I'm fairly certain, I don't know if it was clipped, and maybe it might have not been on stream, it might have been on a different playthrough I did. I'm fairly certain on the Sonic 1 Man stream of Unleashed, on the final stage, one of the enemies just straight up fell from the floor. It was like one of the final enemies of the final stage. I don't know why this suddenly popped into my head, but I just recalled it. I'm pretty sure that happened on stream. If it did, I need to check that VOD, because that was... I just remember, like, the pure confusion. I'll have to check that after the stream, because it was just amazing. He just clipped through the floor the second he appeared, and he's... Like, as I say, the final regular enemy of the final stage, so he had, like, a huge hitbox, so I was quite happy to just not fight him. But, great times. They're back at it. They don't ever stop. They also move away quite frequently and then they just dive bomb you anyway, so fuck these guys. I've not got time for them. Although apparently I have, because I'm about to die, so maybe I have got a little bit more time for them than I thought I originally did. Please give me some health. Thank you for the follow, greatly appreciated. Literally, a crumb of health, a single ring. Anything, I beg of you. For fuck's sake, why are there more? Please, just let me live in peace. Oh, I'm so done. The stupid fucking bees are here now as well. Yeah, I've made it apparent that I'm no fan of this stage. And I think you can tell that by now. Language, there is no language warning. This stream is set to mature viewers, it's fine. I'm just severely angry at this game's occasionally poor design. Oh, for goodness sake, I've got to go back like 5 minutes. Stage legitimately sucks. See, that's the way I'm meant to go. I'm just going this way for a medal. Stage blow. No, I have that set on purpose. Because otherwise you wouldn't want to see me just putting in a bunch of random bot commands on the chat prompt. I've always had that set on purpose. It blocks the bot and it blocks anything beginning with exclamation mark. So any commands pretty much. Also, this area is quite good for experience, which is why I'm coming here again instead of just skipping the medal like I have done with others. Yeah, it's good to call attention, but I mean, I can also read the bot. I can read the bot and the box, so that's why I've got it turned off. Otherwise, it just fills the screen, the on-stream chat, with, hey guys, don't you know we have a radio stream? Like, yeah, I do, that's why I'm here on Twitch at this current moment in time. At least I feel that's the case for most people. I mean, I am always watching the chat. There's only like a couple occasions where I will admittedly call out I'm not watching the chat. And eventually I will get stream alerts set up. I planned on doing that this weekend and then I got I got sick. So I did have to do away with the plant upgrades to my stream's setup. But, you know, it's life. It happens. Finally! Flipping it. I'm not bothering to get that. I'm waiting for that to despawn. But yeah, I watch my own chat box. I don't watch the stream's chat box. Christ, this is making me nervous for some reason. Oh, of course there's a goddamn medal over here, will there not be? Or it not be in the most like awkward, inconvenient spot possible. Well, that was a ball ache. Let's use all the XP we got to upgrade something. As the chatter said earlier, let's do some combat. Also, I could admittedly do with a bit more unleashed, so do that. Oh, I didn't even see that before. Just as well I did go down that section in the end, because that would have been a really obvious miss. I can't die until the next checkpoint though, because otherwise I lose all the XP that I just upgraded there. And that's no good. Come on! Break this stupid thing. Shield. Arm barrier. Nice. All out attack. Nothing around here? Nope. Actually, I did see some stuff up there. Nope, it's just a lantern. It's just a drawing, but calm down. I've not even done anything to warrant the battle music starting. I just walked forwards. Also, I didn't electrocute the water, and that guy's dead. So. That was very close to walking off the edge on his own. I didn't even put anything on the control stick for that to happen. I hate these enemies so much. You have no idea. They get worse later on as well when they get way more aggressive. For now they're kind of okay, but later on they're combined with the healer enemies. You'll probably hear a lot of bad language. To say the least. The healer enemies don't start appearing until I think Shamar. So we got a couple night stages without them, thankfully. Before all hell breaks loose. Oh, this one. I hate this one so much. Come on! Oh, you flipping stupid thing. Did it first try though. Well, technically first try. You know, not proper first try, but... Oh, no, never mind. There's the healer. But so they do appear quite early. Okay, I really dislike this stage then. So it introduces the worst enemy type in the entire game. Alright, don't think you got away with that one, mate. Not standing for that. Get clapped! I don't get it. Like, where's the last enemy? Oh. I thought I was blocked from entering that, so I was getting very confused. Is there anything here? No, there's actually nothing here, then why did I bother? My goodness, the camera panned at the worst possible moment. I'm shocked that I'm still alive. Oh, it's on top of the wizards. We've also got the wizards who can damage you. Great. It's like actually one of my top 10 favourite things in life. Oh, I could move on now if I wanted to, but I actually don't, because I'd quite like to get some EXP. I'm not trying to grab you, I'm trying to quick time event you. Oh, you're fine with doing so, then why is the other guy so aggressive towards me? Why are you so obsessed with picking him up? Is there something I should be made aware of? Finally. Is there something you would like to tell the class? Why has the music stopped? It's gonna start again any second now. Come on, please. Please do the quick time event. I am quite literally now begging you to do so. He's dead anyway, so. Always the smaller ones. Minus the one exception being the healers. But the small ones always the worst enemies, without fail. I hate this. I hate this so much because I know the camera's going to pan the second I jump. Is that it? Yeah, seems to be. Nothing over here, no. Ooh, come on, camera, you should have panned way earlier than you actually did. Oh, that medal count's not looking too good, considering I think this is the end. Is it not? No! Why did you do that at that exact second? Because I think there's actually a gap between the platform and the wall there, so it is actually possible to fall through. I think that's happened to me before. Where's the medal? So I think there is a medal somewhere around here. Oh my god, you can't be serious. That is one of the worst things I think I've ever possibly seen. I've seen some bad things. Alright, I'll give this a couple goes. But I'd lost all my Unleashed meter there. I'm kind of unhappy about that. But I would rather die immediately than die later in this instance. Oh, that's nice and helpful actually. Come on, get in the water. That's what we like to see. Right, you can go last. We'll get rid of the wizard. Oh, actually, I could just not kill this guy. I could just go straight to the end, but I would do so anyway. Because I do need the XP. If I was less EXP inclined, I would just walk straight. Oh, why am I doing that? It's got another one of them. Oh! Okay. Cool. Oh, he's just going to keep infinitely respawning them? Well. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, he's going to keep respawning the wizards. So the wizards keep respawning him, and he keeps respawning them. Right, okay. Well. I see what's going on here. I got an unleashed meter now, so I don't give a shit. Hey, what's up? Turbonoma, how are you doing today? I ain't gotta deal with his shenanigans anymore. They gave me a lot of unleashed meter, surprisingly. Alright. There's a very, very dumb medal through here, which I'm not going to bother to get, because I know how extremely stupid it is. I've actually not done very well on the medal count here, all things considered. Really, I do kind of need to go for it. How do I get there, though? Oh, no, 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 no. No. At least I've already got the other medal, so... Alright, let's go straight in. I can at least just hit tank this now. There we go, come on. Let me QTE him before the healer gets to him. Stupid. Oh, really? How did you respawn? Right, you can get fucked. Where are you all coming from? There's like no other enemies left. Why is the standard battle theme started playing? Okay, so I still don't quite understand how I meant to get the final medal here. I've done it before, but I remember it being just dreadful. Is there one over there? No, there can't be. It's just on this side. But this is genuinely like one of the worst things ever. Look, he can't even decide if he wants to jump or not. See? How much experience do I lose? It's honestly not worth it. I'm just going to skip straight past and just go straight to the end. Alright, I give this one more go. If it don't work, I'm going to the girl ring. Oh, that worked. Okay. Where even is it? I failed to see where it is again now. Oh, there it is. Welcome back, Casey. Nice to have you once more. I got to make it back now. That's also another concern. No! Actually, wait, no, that doesn't matter because I've collected them. Right, okay, that's fine. And now I can just do this again. And I can use it to farm for XP. Okay. I'm actually fine with this outcome. I'm not as mad as I once was about it, actually. But I have left quite a lot, so if I ever need to come back and... if I, for example, need to come back and grind for medals, this will be the first level I come to, realistically. Right. Ding dong. Ding dong. I don't know why they thought the doorbell noise would be the most fitting noise for this, but they did anyway, and gotta give them some respect for that. Very bold move of Sonic Team to make during this game's development. Can you take some hits, please? Thank you. This one over here's a jerk. I think this B is definitely up to some business, so I'm going to kill him because I think he's responsible for these wizards repeatedly spawning. Yeah, there's the normal one. Please, just quick time. Although I am kind of curious as to what's on the right side, but I won't let that curiosity get the better of me. I'm not wasting more of your time. I'm just going straight to the end. Yeah, just confirm. Yep, okay, we have indeed collected it. 7 out of 10, 3 out of 6. Okay, so only missing 6 medals from this stage. It's over half, so... Oh no, as in I've got over half, so I'm fine with that. Alright, more combat. Life bar is still pretty pathetic, so I'm going to spend the rest of it on my life bar. So close! Oh, do I have to do the boss fight? I was looking forward to calling it there, but it looks like there is a boss fight in progress. Alright, let's find the medals here first of all, before I go ahead and kill it again. That's the obvious one, in case you can tell. Oh, I can't even get to that yet. Okay. Yeah, there we go, now I can get to it. I didn't spot that one until now, thank you. Okay, that should be it, right? Pokemon Silver, pretty much.
Eventually, that's my chance. Hey!
Casey and Viper, when do we play Tetris 99? Sometime between now and never. I'm joking, I'm always down for Tetris 99, you know I am, but I think we were all waiting for Casey to stream it at some point. So whenever Casey streams it. Next week, I am more than happy to do that. Did a breakdance there, nice. Julie says she'll join as well. Well, in that case, I'm definitely down for Tetris on Monday. Or next week, or whenever. Oh yeah, next week, because you're not streaming on Monday. Forgot all about that. Always so forgetful. So thoughtless. Oh, that works. Oh. I was not expecting that to do what it did. I mean, I'm more than happy to play Tetris 99 at other times, and I'm happy to play Puyo Tetris as well. And same with Puyo Tetris 2 whenever that comes out, but you get the point. I always enjoy a bit of Tetris, but generally we have to have a reason to play it. That's how it seems to work. If you're asking KC, I'm sure he can answer. If you're asking me, I probably know people who play Tetris 99. I could definitely get some squad. KC, Rav, and Jumi on the same stream. I'm not sus, is what I'm hearing from that. That's what I like. That's a compliment, not being included in that. For once, I will happily not be included. That didn't work. What? How did I get less distance on the barrel than if I just not jumped? Brackets. No, he's figured out how to turn the brackets off. Impressive. He remembered the password to his own Twitch. Oh, I'm not grabbing that one. Please! Just let me live in peace. It's the Portuguese and people who live in Germany. You're not allowed to say the Germans are at fault. Got it. They're always up to something. Actually, I don't think... Retrix is not German. I know, but... he lives in Germany. I'm saying the actual Germans are definitely more so up to something than Retrix is. But he is up to something. The Scots are up to something. They always are, so... they're on the list as well. Put them on the list. Yes, my plan, it's coming together. I am ruining the cinematic nature of this a little bit, but at the same time I'm not really bothered. I'm not looking forward to the final boss, the one where you have to press X like 100 times. It's not going to be great.
That's enough out of you! Wow, I rule!
That wasn't good, but it also wasn't bad. Actually, why don't I put... No, I'm not going to put any into Daytime Sonic. Pressing X is a bitch.
Yes, thank you.
What's pressing X done to you? Oh, that's another continent done, so I'm happy to call that my progress for the day. I can... 4 hours? What? You sure? I can go and eat. I'm happy. And I've made some solo progress. Resurrection to you looking forward. I know! I'm fully aware, but regardless, pressing X being a bitch must mean pressing X has done something to you. I wouldn't have worded it as strongly as you did, so... Just saying. Which I probably would have done, to be fair. Come to think of it.
The moment the temple lit up, the beast woke up. It appears he's come back to his senses.
I see. I'll bet your job is to guard the Chaos Emerald Temple. You must have gone berserk when the emeralds lost their power.
Well, I'm glad you're back. Want some chocolate?
thank you.
Oh, yes.
On the Dark Gaia-powered Eggman Land construction system.
Subway, eat fresh. Classic me.
Significantly behind projected timetable. Presumed cause of delay is Dark Gaia's dispersion across the globe.
Oh, of all the lazy, here I go to the trouble of waking that Dark Gaia thing up, and it causes me nothing but delays.
Dark Gaia had yet to reach maturity within the planet's core, ergo it was still incomplete at the time of its awakening, ergo it was unable to sustain its own weight upon its release, ergo it scattered around the world.
I could actually see the bitrate on screen right now.
I don't want to hear about its weight issues. So what if I gave it a bit of a
The bitrate of that video is not very good. It's very clearly compressed with a 360 disc.
What was that? I'm having a bad enough day as it is. First that professor runs off with the Gaia manuscripts, and now the planet's coming back together.
That, Doctor, is the result of the power of the Chaos Emeralds, which you discarded along with Sonic. Ergo, another repercussion of your hasty actions.
There we go.
Quiet, you junkie! That was all part of my plan, part of the big picture. Where's the fun in having my plans succeed without any challenge? Anyway, what's the status of the remaining temples of Gaia?
Eggman forces have currently
No, he's not said it
all
again.
locations. Defensive preparation
It was just a
for
face.
invasion.
That'll take care of Sonic for now, which leaves the problem of Dark Gaia. It'd be difficult to collect every piece scattered all across the world.
Searching conventional wisdom banks for topical advice. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Slow and steady wins the race. Nobody likes a whiner.
Isn't there a more efficient way? Some way to, well, I don't know, gather them all up at once. Wait, that's it, of course!
I don't know why that makes me laugh.
All of my plans will be realized!
It's just very funny. Okay, here we are. Level 5. On Sun at least, level 4 still on Moon, but we're roughly about halfway through the medal count, but definitely not halfway through the game. I think I need to talk to you for some reason, so I'll get that out of the way now. I swear there's a reason you need to talk to her and I don't remember why. Whatever. So, I think next time we got some day stages to do, because they've given us enough night stages to last a lifetime, so I think next time we're finally allowed to go back to the day. But yeah, about halfway through the medal count, definitely not halfway through the game, but having some fun so far, so thank you all for joining me. It's great playing this on a console where the game doesn't actually shit the bed every 2 seconds. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to have a look on the old Twitch to see who is online. Let's have a look on my Twitch first of all, and if I don't spot anyone, then we will send you over to someone on the RS Twitch instead. Okay, the person who I thought would be on by now isn't on by now, so I'm gonna go with them. So I'm gonna host you over to Turbo. He is currently playing Super Mario Bros. 35. Of course, Turbo's in Turbo Drive Live, so I'm sure some of you will remember him. If not, go ahead and check out the stream. Great streamer, highly enjoyable, and hopefully you enjoy. As for me, I'll see you next Saturday. All things being well, unless my monthly event comes up next Saturday, which is entirely possible. But if it doesn't, Sonic Unleashed Part 2, Saturday at 4 PM, same as always. So do feel free to join me then. Got plenty of other people on the Twitch though, such as hopefully Ralph on Monday, hopefully Grayfor on Tuesday, and myself again. Plenty of other Twitch streams as well, so keep an eye on the website. Keep an eye on RS. Coming up next on Radio Sega, 10 PM, is Saturday Night Sega with Gavi. And we got plenty of other special shows coming up, such as the Nomination Persuasion show with KC on Monday. And I'm sure some other specials down the pipeline, but outside of that, some pretty normal programming. Check the schedule, check the website at radiosega.net, and that's been it from us. Thank you all for watching. Have a nice night, and before I go, actually, let's start the raid. Why not? And Rav does indeed hope to be back on Monday, so do join him then. Keep an eye on the channel, keep follow so you get your updates, and we'll catch you all later. Thanks for watching, guys.